Hey, what's up? Welcome back. We're on episode 6 now, I think. And this, right now, me sitting down to play this game, this is a reward for me. Because I did a lot of work today. And I was very proud of myself. And so as a reward, I get to play Metaphor. And I can kind of just play for as long as I want right now. Like, that might be, you know, half an hour. Or that might be 5 hours. I don't know. Like, it kind of just depends on how my energy levels feel throughout the game. But I've given myself enough time that I can play for kind of as long as I want. Okay. So, accept the kidnapper's bounty. Do I do that here? Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you actually think you're participating in the tournament for the throne? Oh, the audacity of youth! That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leaders of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louise dare to... It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. Why would I get you to do that, dickhead? I suppose he's a candidate too. Okay. Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Hazemay? Hazemay? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Okay. 100,000 for that? As well as courage? That's great. Okay, we've got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. 100,000. Whew! That'd buy me like 2 igniters.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements.
Oh no,
How
what is
best
it?
to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening.
Supposedly?
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
What does this
Well,
mean?
Under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Fair enough.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well,
She's
in
so
any case,
cool.
we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
I'm so glad that I like fully warmed up to her. Like that I now love her. Because I was really hoping to love her. But I wasn't sure if I was going to or if I was just going to be like, yeah, she's okay. The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
We should probably stay inside and rest today. Stay inside? Fuck you.
Fancy a bit of
Do you have stuff on the guy? No. No, you don't. Okay. Fuck you then. Hey, Fabian.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. I absolutely will.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive, overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings, just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with. She turned into a Peanuts adult. Alright. Can I see Maria? How do you solve a problem like Maria? I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong. No, let me in! Let me fucking in! And this is Hulkenberg's room, right?
What?
This is Hulkenberg's room. Should be angry. Yeah, okay. Fine. Do we have to just sleep? I think we gotta just sleep. The bed is simple and clean and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Just in case. There's no information to display about people. Yeah, so I don't think there is anything else I can do, but I didn't talk to Stroll. I asked Fabian for a map of Martira, and she gave me the one from Greece as personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details.
Yeah.
Fabian continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Wonderful. Yeah, okay, we need a rest. Alright. Bed door. Tick, 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 tick. Rest well. Late night? Are we going into the academia?
Can I come in?
Oh, this is better.
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just...
Oh god.
Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh no.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
They made her the cutest fucking kid in the world. Oh my god.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Oh. We get a roast if we do it.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
She's so cute.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you.
What?
Now you risk your very life for this cause.
You've imposed
It's
on
no
me?
easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I do recall.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents.
Well, yeah, if you have these, like, idealistic books of what, you know, what the future could be, people get worried, like the people who are in charge get worried that people will aspire for that.
Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
So it's interesting, yeah. It seems like the main themes of this game are like the power of art. You know, like how powerful like narrative can be within an actual world, which I think is really cool. That's a really cool theme. I mean, the game is called Metaphor, so I think that ties into it. But yeah, I like that because I think art is extremely powerful. And even, like, I'm not even speaking, like, politically. I think it can be very powerful politically and, like, make huge changes like that. But I think, you know, our world, every human being, a big part of who they are is their emotions. And I think, you know, the most important thing we can do is understand that our emotions are why we do anything, essentially. And art can stir emotion. That's the beauty of art. That's what it does. It either makes you laugh or cry or feel devastated or feel excited or get hyped up. And so, you know, consuming art can... If consuming art can do that for you, I think, like, that's fucking important. That's one of the most important things in the world. It's why I have, you know, YouTube channels where I'm watching TV shows and stuff. I think it's genuinely important, even though it's not, you know, I'm not doing rocket science. I'm not a doctor, but like, I'm still speaking about art and sharing my love for different art, and I think it's just amazing what art can do for you. I mean, I feel like art has had so much of an impact on my life and bringing me to who I am today and the ways that I can connect with people. I've built and strengthened so many of my bonds in real life because of different media, because of different art, because of different things that I was obsessed with and that they were obsessed with and that we loved together. It's a huge point of connection for me, so if that's a major theme of this game, beautiful.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country,
Voting?
one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on.
Beautiful.
And the age of a new
Beautiful.
king draws nearer.
Whew, whew, baby. It's crazy how much emotion I'm feeling from this game. Oh, there's a cutscene. Who is that?
Judah!
Juna?
Lady Juna!
Oh. Oh. She's pretty.
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
A singer.
My wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand.
Look at those character
Let
designs.
us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand.
Oh my god.
Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo.
Man. The dub was able to do it to that quality? That's crazy. To have to like match the lip syncs and the song and everything. That was a powerful song. I loved the chorus of guards or whatever. How does she tie into the game? Party member? In the same way that we have like Rise in Persona 4, where she's like a idol, pop star.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venue.
He is quite a good
We
announcer.
kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven.
I'm excited to go to
There,
these
They
places.
face their first challenge.
I think that's what we're
The
doing.
exhibition of the brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights.
Altaberry Heights, okay.
And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden! Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials.
Cool.
Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
Whoa! Look at that
For
design.
you only in loyal
Wild.
service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
Yeah.
Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
Ah.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to
Yeah.
him.
Shit.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel.
Yeah,
the
this
Black
guy.
Hound.
I was thinking, it's the guy with the crazy design.
So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism.
Makes sense because he
and
looks a
all its
lot
holy
like
tenets, and for what?
I forgot the guy's name, but
He was
the
nothing
necromancer.
before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you. What our country needs is power.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus.
Some cool
In
designs.
war for the gauntlet runners
Oh.
and the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure
What
to be popular
tribe
by
is that?
getting free drinks
What
for
tribe
life.
is this?
It's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Yep. Speak up.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Yeah, you knew this was coming.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Shit, Hulkenberg. Where is it?
Hang on!
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Oh, God. This is stressful.
So, contestants, are you ready?
What is that?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found
Is
your
this
behave.
who Hulkenberg called? What the fuck?
A land runner?
It's quick!
Land runner.
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
Oh!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
This is the one Hulkenberg called.
Oh, isn't he a marvel, chums?
Bolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral!
Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
Awesome.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
Oh, come on. Easy for you to say, Gallagher. You can fly. Now, strangely, it started moving, and now she's holding on.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something.
Oh, can you just hold her? Gammon, like, don't force her to hold on. But the thing started moving, and she started moving with it a little bit, which doesn't make sense because she's floating above it. Okay. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider that this a part of my mission to aid the prince. Oh.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just... I can't even think of a voice to do from him that will be different from Hulkenberg's. Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing just as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. No, can I do... Maybe I'll do my, like... I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for the little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira. Old Castle Town, I think? Should be a way south. Okay. Oh, jeez. It's a long way south. A lot of rest sites in between.
Hold on.
Let us hurry.
Okay, well.
Wow.
Yeah, okay, Martira, here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs? Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. Oh, 4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer for that at that kind of speed. Bally good. Now cinch those bridges, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castle Town.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
Yeah.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, Old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
Why are you in
What I
it?
want is a little gusto.
Okay.
What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
I like how that Stroh's getting along with him well.
Ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chin wag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
I guess.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus.
Neurus.
And is here, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
I liked her delivery of everything.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Man, Hulkenberg's voice actor is so good. Like, there's just something so unique to her voice. I love it.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
He's just hammering nothing.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh.
Pish and
Tis for royal
tosh.
use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Oh.
Good God.
It's crazy looking.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration.
Aww.
Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family,
This is what
it's
I was
rather
thinking.
excessive.
It's not.
isn't it?
Doesn't feel
Did you
royal.
Really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean.
Went a little crazy.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died and...
Oh, so he just remixed it.
just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! Lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
She's shouting treason with this happy background
Mercy,
music.
Please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the valiant runner alone.
No, we need it.
This runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own.
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh?
It's actually true.
Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's
yeah.
it. I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Cool. It's cool seeing Heisenberg so pissed off.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. This is better than nothing.
Better than no support at all, isn't it?
Besides, lad, you'll not find a faster machine than this.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So,
what we
summing up,
need...
our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better.
1, 2, 3, 4 empty chairs. So 4 other party members, maybe? Unless that chair that's next to Hulkenberg is supposed to be Gallica's chair. Like, she gets a whole chair to herself. She doesn't need a chair. She's got my shoulder, but she might want one anyway. But I feel like, you know, we could fill this up with party members. We need at least another party member now, because I'm already starting to feel like that there's like a dynamic missing. Like, there's someone missing. I don't know what it is, but there's someone. I think what it is Grius. There's still like a Grius-sized hole in my heart. But you know, Hulkenberg kind of took Grius' place. Still, we need at least another one.
Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Who's a greater monster than someone who sells children?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
Interesting.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely.
Well, maybe we should like kill a bear on the way, and just like, if they don't accept that, we go, oh, we also have this.
Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's great, actually.
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
There's such great chemistry between these characters so far, I think. And the story's just so entertaining. I love the story.
Our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Like, I don't even think I cared about the story of Persona this much. Like, the story of it. I always adored the characters of Persona, and that is what keeps it going for me, is that I love the characters of Persona. But I think this is the most I've really liked the story. Like, just curious what story beats are going to happen next.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh, no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
I've already got used to him. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
So, here's a crazy thing though, like, where we're in here, we're not in the main city. But what if there was stuff I need, like, they're like followers of mine and stuff in the main city? So, I'm really curious at how they're going to do the mechanics of this game and like hanging out with followers and improving that stuff and the pacing of this game overall. I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room's like. Cool, okay, so you can check the round table. Hey look, it's a knight at the round table. That's great. The runner makes a smooth ride at least. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with his unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. A carriage can't begin to compete with a Gauntlet Runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. I like that you can see everything moving outside, that's nice. Wow, this is quite the Gauntlet Runner. The driver makes me a little nervous. Okay, round table. There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination, Matura. Cool.
Let's see.
I wonder where we are right now. We're there.
And there's
cool.
a campground.
Cool.
It's your call.
Alright. This door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. There's stairs to cockpit. Don't need to do that. I've got enough cocks. I don't need to get one from the pit. What is this? Oh, a cooking table. It's a kitchen. I can prepare meals here. Yeah, nice. Oh, engine room what? Corridor. Cool. I'll go down there in a sec. There's a bed. And there's the back deck. Okay, let's go down the engine room. Washing machine. A machine that does laundry, handmade by Neuris. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Cool. What the fuck is that? It's a heart. Wonder what makes this thing run. It's like how we tear out our hearts. Like this is it's got a heart as well. First time on a Gauntlet Runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Go to runner phone. There's one in every room. Let me just drink some water. Oh. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled to the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Gallico, do you want to bed with me? You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet's Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Oh. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available later. Some boring things to do. I mean, reading books is good, but try, you know, doing a chore or doing another chore. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. May help improve our virtues to spend time with allies. Cool. Alright. So, oh, well. Spend time in the runner. Yeah, cool. And there's more. Hey, more. How you going? Upright cleaning tool. What, can you fucking... You can clean? That's annoying. I don't want to do... There are so many chores.
Speaking of...
Nira said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hush Honeybee. Oh, did he? Where are you, Stroll? Oh, you're asleep. Oh, I feel drunk. Are you okay?
Sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of a carriage, but this... It's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Yeah, okay, he's seasick, essentially. So I mean, I could cook, probably. I don't know, what do I want to improve? I want to improve my... courage? No, I mean, I'm gonna get a lot of courage. I'd like to improve my imagination, but I don't know what you could... would bookshelf do that? Pride and persuasion. The book outlines useful conversation techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. Yeah, it's probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. If I read this book, I might get more eloquence, okay? No. What's the other one do? Travel diary. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together by the window? There's imagination. That's what I want to do. Let's read, baby!
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. Can you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to read. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. You've matured.
Now we're talking.
You've really matured.
What?
What are you saying? That I was immature before? It's not like you knew more about the world than I did. Come on, Gallica. Hey, Gammon. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want.
So then...
Should I write a book about our travels?
Sweet!
Good idea. Just make sure to include me as a co-author, alright? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? See, if I say this, I feel like I'm brushing her off. Like I'm like, oh yeah, you're already helping, thanks, but... Just teaching me and telling me things is great. I'm not really all that knowledgeable, though. If that's how you feel, though, I'll gladly tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through lately, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset.
I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading this book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. I feel like my imagination is expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica.
Alright. That's so cute. I love their relationship. I love it so much. It's adorable. There's still more to read in this book. I'll pick up from it here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Man, I don't know if I've ever seen the word ensconced written down before. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Matira. Our first time camping in the gauntlet runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night. Why not spend some time relaxing with someone? I'd like to relax with you, Gallica, but I guess we always spend time together. I didn't realize how long it'd been since we took a well-earned break. What are you trying to do there? Okay, never mind. So, I can spend time with Stroll. I mean, look. I'm sorry, Stroll, but... like, Hulkenberg just seems like the right choice. Firstly, because she's a woman. I love women, and I love Hulkenberg. But I also love Stroll. Like, I would say Stroll and Hulkenberg are actually on equal standings in terms of how much I like them as a character, which is crazy, because normally male characters don't... Like, it takes a lot for a male character to be up there with, you know, a really good female character, but he is. However, if we're talking about hanging out, I want to hang out with the awesome, beautiful, strong woman. But also, practically... I actually use her knight class and I don't use his warrior class, so I would like to hang out with her if I could, and it looks like I can.
Well met.
Well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for my future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time talking with Hulkenberg? Yes, I should! This power we've awoken to. I've all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. What I'm curious about is how this game is coded. Because, like, if this is going to be a, I'm going to take my hair out as well, because it's getting kind of annoying. If this is supposed to be like a... you know, one of the hangouts with Hulkenberg. Like, if this is going to improve my bond with her, how does it work? Because, like, she had clearly a story being set up, right, within the town. Same with Stroll. He has a story that's set up in the town, and you have to be in the town to do that, that story. But then what if you choose to hang out with them here? You can't continue that story. So you can be doing other stuff, but then if you're doing this and you improve the bond here, does that mean you don't get to do as much of the story back in the town? Like, I wonder how it works. I'm really curious how this is coded, because normally the games that have these sorts of free time events, they very specifically write the game in such a way that your characters, you don't get to spend time with those characters unless you're in the same basic scenario. I remember Danganronpa, because Danganronpa obviously does that, where it's like you always have free time, and it's like the characters will also like act in a generic way that they would act no matter what point of the game they're in. So they're they're not likely to change their characterization so much throughout the game that their free time would be unrecognizable at any point in the game. But also, you know, the story is always kind of the same in Danganronpa, except there's one point, and I won't say what happens, but there's one point in Danganronpa 2 where you're moved to a new place for a chapter, and in that place, there's not supposed to be food that people can eat, but if you hang out with one of the characters, in that time, she's eating food, and it is like a big plot hole, because it's not supposed to happen at that point in time. So that's sort of the dangers that you run into by designing it, you know, by changing up where the story takes place partway through the story, is you like might create these major plot holes or these major problems or whatever. I wonder how this game does it. I'm so curious, because like so far this game hasn't followed like a very traditional structure in terms of the way it's telling the narrative and the different characters and the gameplay, the way they're switching up the gameplay. It's been very unique all the way through, which I fucking love, but I just don't know how they're doing it.
This power I've awakened to. I've all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool. I've never seen armor like that.
Mm-hmm.
True, the designs do set them apart, but it was not their actual appearance I meant to ask about. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to redirect that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is it not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
Okay, just give me a second while I reply to something. Okay.
The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
Oh! Oh, so this doesn't improve bonds.
It's still getting quite late, but we've quite a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you.
It doesn't improve bonds. That's how they code it. I understand now. I get it. I understand. Okay. Because I was thinking it was why, like, I had no idea how they were going to get away with doing that. I always think about stuff from, like, a game design perspective like that. And I had no idea how they were going to, like, pull that off. But that makes sense.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm glad it was imagination, because I'm actually trying to improve my imagination, and I just happened to pick the one that improved imagination.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to ya, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True. They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner?
My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but... just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest?
This game is so fun. We'll arrive in 2 days. Okay, so, what the fuck? What are these two things? What's her thing and what's his thing? What do they mean?
All right then.
Like, I don't know. Like, I can talk to them and find out. Oops. I didn't mean to look at the map. Shit. Okay, Stroll. Hey, come on. Good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Help me improve my courage. Okay.
I see.
And then hers. Oh, hers is wisdom, right? That's what the wisdom Got it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Don't worry, guys. I'm understanding. What does food do? Oh! Use the gauntlet's running cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients, buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you'll learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Oh, that's fun. Maybe Nearest went shopping? Oh, cool. Cool! Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Ooh! Wanna make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. I might end up doing that. That sounds great. Yeah, I mean, I could read a book. I could spend time with them. But, or I could like fucking clean or whatever. But no, I think, hang on, let me check the pantry. There might be items in here. Huh? There's some rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Did they grow here? I could use these for cooking. There we go. There we fucking go. Look at that. I'm a genius. There might be some ingredients in here. Okay, let's use the toilet. I got it. Now that I feel refreshed, I think I've grasped something. What? That's fucking... That's bonkers. You use the toilet and your luck increases by 1? And you can't wash your hands? Oh my god. That's fucking amazing. And that's great. I want my luck to improve. I've been improving my luck on purpose by a lot. Let's make something. Alright. So I've... okay. Huh. Giant's rib for the... Okay, well what we need for all allies, that's really good. And this is really good as well. I think we go with critical meatballs.
That...
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her.
Hail!
I have considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny, polite little bites? 'Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. 'Tis best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do is honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. Not sure I entirely agree with everything she said, but I respect her for saying it. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depth. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? Wonderful. I'll put it in my bag for weeks and weeks and maybe never use it in the entire game. Because realistically, when am I going to remember to use something that increases my critical chance, you know? Hulkenberg and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew. Maybe I should just try to use it like the first time I think of it. I should just use it. Ahoy! Break time, chums! There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy.
Oh.
A resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Damn. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Damn!
Wow.
It's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree, located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nearest pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow. Nearest, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy. Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Tree of Prophecy drawing. I've received Neurus's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who's never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grad Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Aww.
Huh?
Huh. A magical organism is in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Cool. Cool, man.
The gauntlet
That was
runner
such a nice
arrives
little
in
scene.
a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Whew. Okay. Rock Den Camp. We'll be in Matira the day after tomorrow. Wonder what kind of place Matira is. I wonder as well. So can I not hang out with Hulkenberg again?
speaking of...
Excellent timing. I've just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city.
Your thoughts?
Such a vast, empty expanse. An easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. The truth is that the cathedral guided me, but this is so much cuter.
Fair point.
Of course, you've no need to worry about with her at your side. I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger.
So?
Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again, it has helped me correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. It will be a long journey yet. Perhaps we'd better rest while we can. Well, that's really cute. I wish Gallica commented on me saying that she guided me. I kind of said it to impress her, and she didn't say anything. Inspected the reactor. So, I mean, most people did those two things, obviously. I mean, Stroll, I love you. But, like, what if I, went and continued reading my book, you know? I want to get my imagination up more. I want to get my imagination to level 2 before we reach, like... I was walking slowly because I didn't want Gallica to fly off my shoulder. I want to get my
my imagination to level 2 before we like get to the next city. Because what if we start coming across stuff then that requires imagination, and I'll be like, oh, if only I committed to the imagination stuff, you know? So I think we gotta read. Let's do it. Ow!
What's that?
I hit my knee. He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon, nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon, or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? Whatever, it's made up. What a dick answer. Oh, that's right. I think it's a pavilion.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings? I feel like my imagination is improved after considering the possibilities with Galaga.
Now then.
Yes! Are we gonna level up? We're gonna level up! Inspired! Woo!
Imagination.
Amazing. Hell yes, dude. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit it if it were a real place. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick up from here next time. Awesome.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, shit. Anime cutscene. There's a lot of anime cutscenes in this game, which is great.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Don't fly up, because then you're not being carried by the ship anymore.
Oh, wow.
Look at this. He's so sick.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
A cannonade? Shit. Who? This game
is rising.
Oh my god, this game is so clever. Like, it always lulls you into like getting used to something and then throws you a curveball. You know? Like, you think you see where something's going and then it like does something different. So like, I thought, you know, they'd been setting up for this, okay, it's a 3-day journey or whatever. And so, you know, do this for the few days, we're going to be talking on the journey and it's going to be very calm or whatever. And then shit like this happens partway through the journey, it's great.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh shit.
It's them.
They're dueling.
Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Godot and Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
Neither of them are leading candidates,
No,
right?
see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Huh. No, okay, maybe leading, maybe it doesn't matter if you're a leading candidate. I thought it was like the King's Magic specifically protected the people who were like at the top, like the very top. But maybe it's like literally anyone. It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Yeah, he is.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Lord Luis's favor.
Can we afford to abandon Glodell if he's one of Luis's supporters? Interesting.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Oh, that's so interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Like, the thing is, Forden getting a leg up on the competition is better in the, like, if our plan doesn't work, we'd want Forden to win over Luis. But if our plan does work, we want Luis to be higher up, right? Jeez. I feel bad for helping out Glodell because he's one of Luis's men, but the game, I mean, the characters seem to be saying to me in such a way that, like, it's okay for me to help Glodell because it helps us, you know?
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our leg.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external
Such a crazy
rider
plan.
there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Glodell. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral.
No, we just did some damage.
You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
I don't like making an enemy of this guy because, I don't know, he might be kind of cool. Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. So yeah, the magic won't shield us. So is it just like, are Godot and Glodell so high up, like that high up in terms of, you know, magic? Or maybe because they're forces of Luis and Forden. Maybe that's why the magic would defend them? I don't know. Anyway.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Okay, defeat the monks without harming Godot. Interesting.
Looks like we can't brute force
We don't know. Yeah, we don't know what he's good at. So I can't use this because then I'll be damaging the main dude. So let's try fire magic.
Power of fire.
He resists fire magic.
Want my power.
Let's try light magic.
Light.
He resists that.
Succumb.
Let's try punching him.
I'll destroy you.
That crits. Nice. All right, let's try some electric magic.
Power of lightning. Let's go.
I haven't seen a single person electric magic is good on.
Is that all?
Don't heal yourself, you stupid scumbag. He's just cockily smirking.
Attack him. He's toying with us.
Oh god, what a dick. Okay. Well, he resists light magic. So, and I don't have the thing that increases my attack anymore because I replaced it with this. I guess we'll see if ice works well on him. Nope. No, it doesn't. Jeez, man.
With blade in hand, I crush you.
Okay.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Resistance is
Man.
futile.
What a dick.
Only a flesh wound.
Damn. Ouch.
What could you hope to achieve? Brace yourselves.
Vitus
Alright,
power.
let's heal.
With healing power.
Twas needed.
I owe you.
Know your
Come.
place.
Shut up!
Peasants.
Close your eyes.
Bam.
It's too early to go to his side.
Hack and slash.
Nice. Got a crit.
Me, brethren.
Bam, 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 bam.
No.
Just. Oh god, 8 damage against him. Jesus.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
Oh
brother.
no.
This is nothing.
Ow.
Sanctism will reign.
Ow. Okay.
Knight! I'll destroy you!
So he resists. Okay.
I shall fight as I call upon
That's good to
royal
know.
power within.
I wonder if this guy I can use something.
I call
You know?
the lightning.
Okay, magic
Know
works
your
decently
place.
against this guy.
Peasants.
I will heal again though.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Chant. Sanctism will reign.
That's right. I resist light,
Only a
motherfucker.
flesh wound.
Take this.
Ow. Scumbag.
Let us fight as one. No, not this.
Not
Let
this.
justice prevail.
I kind of don't know what to do for her. I guess we'll just
Is that all?
draw their
Now,
attention.
what's the mage.
Let's try some
The power of
ice. Yes, they're weak to ice. That's good. Okay, good. Good. Beautiful. And then now she can like guard, right? And then do another ice here. Beautiful. Look at that. Now we're cooking.
Sanctism will reign.
See this? See this? They're trying to do the damage to her, and they're doing fucking nothing. You losers. You like that?
Royal soul.
Absolute losers. I can probably take them out within.
Let justice
That's your
prevail.
opening, Captain.
I mean, maybe a regular attack can get him. Yeah, nice.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable.
Oh no.
I am immune to all your wicked harms.
So what do we do
Oh,
now?
he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Okay. Cutscene? Yep.
Now,
Oh.
are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What?
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Well, nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker.
Hell yeah,
This is
Neurus.
a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Good job, Neurus. You saved our asses. Man, if the King's Magic really do defend them like that,
Finally, he took the hint.
then we are actually in trouble.
Hey, get down here.
Is this guy mad that we saved him? Is that... Who's that with him? Is that the... Wait.
What are you?
Is that the
playing at?
singer?
You think I owe you
can't
now
tell.
or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look,
Yeah, I think it is the singer, right?
after.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners
Look at those
for a crew that saved our
eyes.
lives?
Those fucking Disney eyes.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now,
Would you like to
please,
join
darling,
us?
A little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Okay.
You surprised me out there, love.
Of course, this guy
You
is fucking in
bested
love.
Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
But that's... Oh, blast it all. I can't take it anymore.
Oh my god.
I'd know.
Oh!
Suspension.
I like that way better.
Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts.
That's so much better.
Luis really shells out for his own.
I was like, oh, okay, so they're setting him up as like the simp character or whatever, but he just loves the machine. That's great.
Be serious. She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer.
Oh, and Hulkenberg's the one that's in love.
Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck.
Oh, I love that.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
That's great. What a good subversion.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy?
Mm-hmm.
A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
What is... Oh my god. Oh my god. So much going on.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Oh! Oh boy! Luis is here and he's brought two badasses with him. Who are they? Man, I love the like darker skinned werewolfy looking motherfucker.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Now, does Luis just have resting bitch face, or is he really pissed about something? Because he looks really pissed.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
Oh, I love that design. Holy shit. That's so good. Look at the braid in the hair. The scar across the eye, the color of the eyes. The like, I love the like his dark skin like really meshes well with the color of his uniform and stuff. Oh, so good.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Oh, this is so hype.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
This is so
more
cool.
Interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance.
Sure,
Choose your
shut
words
up.
wisely, okay?
Oh god. He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? Jesus, that second option? Like that would be massively bad to say. But the fact that it gives me the option to say it is shocking to me.
Now, is this sucking up to him too much? That's the thing. The reason I chose a second ago, I chose like I'm another candidate instead of like I'm one of your supporters, because I thought he'd be able to smell brown nosing from far away, you know. So instead, if I'm like, oh, I'm just a guy, then he might be more interested in me. So I feel like I want to do to become king, because then I think like I feel like he's the kind of person who is like, if this is something that he can't have, he's gonna want me more, you know. Whereas like if I say to help you, Count Louise, he's like, okay, it's another fucking loser, you know, pathetic worm. He might see us as an enemy.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
I should rethink my response. He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? Oh, it doesn't let me do to become king? So it needs to be to help you? Okay, alright.
I want to help you, Count Louis.
Alright,
Oh?
there you go.
You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
We did.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
This is so interesting. Oh god, he's such a good villain.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
Oh, I love this.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
I actually feel like now the Heisme plan doesn't work as well. Because the point of the Heisme plan is we're supposed to stand out, you know? Like, do something different so he at least looks at us and then we can prove ourselves. We've already got him to look at us. So now I feel like we would need to show our power, which would be, you know, take out a huge beast that no one else can take out. But, like, the Heisme plan is still good. So maybe he'll just find more interest in us if we do it. Oh, cool, man. This is so good.
As the chirping birds return to their nests,
I'm just so
and the
giddy.
darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Awesome.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
You alright, man?
Hey, Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless.
An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration.
Well, I've got
A
imagination.
moment of epiphany. Like when I saw...
I've got level 2 imagination.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet.
Sproglet?
There was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Chimera when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Cool. Can do. 5 hero incense, that'd be good. We left Neurus, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hell yes, dude. So we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be very distracting, so let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's Gauntlet Runner at last arrives in the old castle town.
Damn, I thought we'd have one more, like, free time.
Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon it.
Is it gonna get to a save point soon? I need to take a break in a second.
Is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place
Yeah,
than I'd heard.
I was gonna say, this place isn't all that
Not
hot.
many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city.
Does she
She's
have her
also
own
most
personal
holy
art? I want to meet
sanctuess
her.
of the Sanctus Church.
I
Oops.
take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
True.
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidate gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Yeah.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Shit. Shit. I don't know.
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
This guy has his own art as well. Look at that.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long
Dinna.
way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
We're seeing so much of her, like, her very, you know, childish side, her innocent side. It's very cute.
The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Wonderful. I'm never gonna get to a save point, am I? Like, I love all these scenes. It's great.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
Yeah.
It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Is this what you had in mind, Hulkenberg?
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Did you give Gallica a plate as well? It looks like you gave her a plate and you gave her one that's as big as everyone else's. I mean, she also has a small bowl in her hand, but there's a plate in front of her that's like as big as all the others.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Yeah, look at that. That's so bullshit.
Unique texture, to be sure.
You better
But
clean
the
your plate,
taste is
Gallica.
Divine. Exquisite.
Okay, Hulkenberg is like a foodie.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. Looks great. I'm gonna be nice.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate.
Yeah, get me
How
that
was it?
popularity up.
Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
That's scary. That's gross.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
You know, I'm just thinking, like, classic sort of Persona-esque twist. This guy, fucking, that guy right there. I'm suspicious of him. What if he's the murderer?
For a man who claimed a knight's
Because he has
honor
art,
to
that's
stoop
the
to
thing.
such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Okay, well.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have. but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Hulkenberg's gonna be so excited.
Now this is the pride of the town.
Oh god.
A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails.
Oh.
You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey
Maybe
to
don't
those
tell us
words.
what it is.
Now,
We don't need to know how the sausage is
dig it.
made. She loves it.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow.
Cool, I
Please,
want to meet her.
Rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
That guy's being a dick for no reason. That's why I think he's the murderer. The kidnapper.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
You're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? There we go. We can fucking sleep. We can save it. Good, because I need to take a break. Been playing for an hour 40 so far, which is pretty good.
What now?
So I'm gonna take a break with the plan to continue playing later tonight, but you know, we'll see where the night takes me. Regardless, this won't be the end of this video, so see you soon. What's up? Okay, so I'm back. It's later in the night, and now I have basically a little bit of time to play, and I'm gonna make myself like a cutoff time where it's like that time is when I'm going to try to stop playing the game. And I just have to, like, from that time onwards, the next save point is when I stop. Because I feel like this game sometimes goes like at least 40 minutes without showing you a save point, which is maybe my only complaint with the game so far, I think. I can't think of another complaint. Maybe the boss battle stuff is a tiny bit repetitive, but I think those are my only complaints with the game. Otherwise, I mean, look at Gallica. Like, how can she be in a game that's anything less than perfect? Oh, could I get like a close-up? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Not really. Not really, I don't think so. Anyway. So yeah, I'm basically gonna have a time when I have to try to stop playing. Like, I think just like 3:40 a.m. or so, I'm gonna attempt to stop from there. So that'll give me about an hour. Hello.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barton, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice for you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, there were some backhanded things there, but do you have any information? Hello? I mean, okay. So he was like, "Oh, were you informant?" and then he didn't have any information for me. Hello, Hulkenberg. You still eating? Oh, the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heismay's offenses all the more damning. If what we heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given in to despair. There's a guest room, and that's a thoroughfare square. Can I go out there? No. No, I can't. She's the Morgana of this game. You can't go out there. You have to sleep today. Hello, Stroll. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? Yeah, nothing beats a bed in an inn.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Neurus would come inside with us. But I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. Nice. Alright. Let's fucking sleep.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
These, I don't think I've mentioned them before, but these little like transition breaks between days with the narrator speaking is really cool. I like the animation on it. I like his voice. It's great. Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Oh, hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Kriegante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs and Stone Market. Stone Market? Oh my gosh. We're gonna meet the fucking queen or whatever today, right? I think. Wasn't that the plan? Also, are there shops around here? I see there's like a water shop, but I don't really give a fuck about the water shop. I mean, maybe I give a little bit of a fuck about it because I need it for cooking. So, milk? Okay, well, you know what? 1,600. I'll take one, thanks. I'll take one cordial as well. 16 fucking hundred.
Now then.
Jeez. You're fucking robbing me, mate. I'm not handling any new bounties at the moment. By tomorrow, okay. Cool.
Just a sec.
Okay, sorry, bitch. Alright.
Unstinking believable.
Now what am I to do?
People get so mad that I'm riding a sword. Just, like, watch in awe. You don't have to be mad. Why you have to be mad? It's only game. Alright. So, I mean, I think we are supposed to climb these big stairs.
An elder candidate? No.
Matira, old castle town. Okay, here's the stores. Because I want to see if there's some new equipment to buy. You know?
What'll it be?
First, do I have anything to appraise? Nope. Okay. Oh, Sanctus Devotion. Increased fire attack strength. Okay. Alright. And this one's ice attack strength. That's pretty good. Ooh, Damascus Club. Okay, okay. But this doesn't... I don't know if I want this, because this one doesn't have the effect of... Like, this increases my attack by a little bit, by only 9. But it doesn't give me the increased light attack strength, so that might not be worth it. Silver Daggers, Ebony Semaphore, Leader Semaphore, Ebony Abacus, Discerning Abacus. Damn. What are these abacies? Lots of cool different things. Well, I do think this is just straight up worth it, though. I'm going to do this, because that seems really good. And then we're going to go check the armory. Or I guess that was an armory. But the armory that sells armor. What do you call that? Okay.
What'll it be?
Alright. What do you got? Okay. Good for Hulkenberg. Whew. And what's good for Hulkenberg is good for me. Maybe I should save. Like that's good. Right? It's plus 30 for Hulkenberg, which is great. That is great. But imagine if I just saved until I got 20k and then I could get that, you know? And then she gets a plus 37 on defense and plus 14 on evasion. Like, she goes from 1 evasion to 15. That's pretty good. And then there's also this stuff that I could buy. All stats plus 2? Jeez, man. Halves damage received from an enemy ambush? I mean, that's awesome. And that's 40k. I'm going to save. I'm going to save to get that 20k, I think, is my plan. I can probably sell some stuff for money. But, I don't know. I'm kind of already regretting selling some of the stuff that I sold originally. By the way, I just wanted to see if I had any. Nah, I don't have any of the things that increase my stats right away. You know, the stuff. Alright. Let's get up these stairs. Up these stairs. Hello, sir. Oh, it's one of these guys. I want to see the King's Rock. Give me my mag.
Let's see.
1500. Very good.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm sucking on my finger. I've got a mosquito bite, I think, on there. It's really annoying. Really annoying. Whew. Okay.
Oh, where do you want
Meow. Hey guys. Hello. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting this city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined this city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
I don't have a voice for this guy. So you've all come. Oh no, yeah, he had a. Nah, I can't do an accent. So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right.
Aye.
Let's go.
Yes.
Please come this way then. Come on, show me her design. Oh, okay.
May I
She's
present
a
Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
Can't remember what that tribe's called.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Very pretty. Roag? Is that what the tribe is called? Yeah, Roag tribe, right? That is what she is, right? Is it? Oh, half-bloods. So there's Ishkia who have the wings. Yep. I can probably read that later. They're the dogs. Nydia. Oh. Characterized by their iridescent eyes and hair, members of the Nydia tribe lack the conspicuously notable features of other tribes. They are known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to make a living, some making a name for themselves in both compelling and strange figures. Colonies comprised wholly of Nydia are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom, making them a mysterious tribe in some ways. Interesting. So specifically, they just like have very standouty character designs. Is like what a Nydia tribe is. Interesting. And then yeah, they're the elves, they're the rams, and they're us. So so far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of the 9? Yeah. 8 of the 9. So there's one tribe that is unaccounted for here. But I think these are Roags, right? Because they've got the light hair and markings on her face. And that's what she's got. Light hair, markings on her face. I'm pretty sure I've got that right.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
Yes, ma'am.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
We get that popularity bump.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Aww.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
But like the weird thing is we're kind of using them for our own means, but
I must return to my duties.
we're still doing a good thing.
I shall await our next meeting.
But we're not just doing it to be good.
We're counting on you.
But I think, you know, we also kind of are.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
Like, Stroll was pushing for this plan pretty heavily, and I think he was pushing for it really heavily because he thought it was a, you know, he felt for them and he wanted to do something good.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it.
Gallagher,
Oh, I
not
mean,
trusting.
I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do
I
about
kind of
Heisman?
trust your instincts,
We'll have to go out
Gallagher.
in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first, though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. Okay. Now, asking around for information is generally my least favorite thing in games like this, when you're just talking to NPCs.
Boy.
Oh, you there? Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that Heisman for us. Now, I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that's gone
My
missing.
thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to ye, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. You know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask around here, though. The shopkeeper's night no
good.
more. Really? That's at the, Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. Yeah, generally in these games when it's like, oh, we need to find out information, and you just go around talking to NPCs for a while, is generally my least favorite thing in games like this. Happens a lot in like Genshin Impact and stuff, which I love Genshin, and you know, they have some really interesting stories and stuff, but sometimes their way of delivering that information is just go and talk to a bunch of random NPCs for a long time, like for hours and hours.
What is it?
And it can be a bit tiring. Giant sandworm. We Martyrans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? I can't recall any... Oh, wait, hang on. I just thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to a sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town. That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. Okay. Said, at the tavern, near the tavern.
Aha. What is it?
Hello?
Can hardly think on it.
This headache. I am well and truly destroyed. That's the little hangover, this. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that? What?
More people.
I thought you were...
missing.
Okay, guess not.
What do you want to know?
You were at the tavern? What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Well, we're looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know where he is? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free. How's 150 Reeves sound? Alright, fuck it. Take it. I don't care.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a
He's
deal.
real skinny.
It's the Ishka in front of the fountain, just say. He drank some fucking hell. I was already talking to him. God damn it. I talked to him first.
Think on it.
Oh, my head. What is it? You got business with me? Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Alright, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
Oh, good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Who are you?
Might you answer a
You've got an
question?
interesting design.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
You are an... Wait. It's not Ishkia, is it? No, you're a Tradia? A Nydia. You're a Nydia, right? Yeah, because you got those beautiful eyes. Really cool. I enjoy... Originated separately from the 8 tribes. These are organs of magical conveyance, making them float naturally. They only flap them to stabilize them in the air. Oh, cool. So they don't need to flap them to float. Cool. Cool. Anyway, yeah. I find it really fun, like, you know, just learning about these tribes and trying to like pick out who's what. It's really cool. And they're really unique, I feel like. You know, like so many games will have just elves, dwarves, you know, but this is like, it's created its own. And I mean, some of them are clearly inspired by like other stuff. Like obviously, you can see that the Rashant are basically elves, but it's still, it's really cool to see.
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
This guy reminds me of Muzan Kibutsuji from Demon Slayer.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he looks like he could be the murderer.
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
But well, here's the thing. This is a guy I was actually suspicious about, and I think that other guy's a red herring now. But the other guy had such an interesting design, and this guy's design is like relatively boring. But this guy has a...
Your
I don't
pardons,
know.
man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event.
Sand flash?
A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic
5
effect,
days?
or might just be waiting out the storm.
Does that mean we get 5 days of free
And that
time?
includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Maybe I'm not suspicious of him. I don't know.
That information is all we needed.
But this could be a trap.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
No, okay, maybe he's just lazy. Maybe he's just a lazy...
Finally, a solid lead
loser.
falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash
There's
hits.
got to be that other
Let's
guy.
make
then.
sure we
There's
can
gotta
get this
be
done
the
quick.
Nydia.
Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Okay.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress.
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does.
Oh, you don't even
Just
know
don't
what
go
it does.
breaking-
Whoa.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad?
Did we just get a power up? What happened?
Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Awesome. We rested inside the Gauntlet Runners for today at Neurus's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so does that mean we actually have 3 days? Because it was 5 days, and we had 4 days, and then he made us rest. So now do we have 3 days, and we're back in the academia.
Your journey is going well, it seems.
I'm very lonely. Please come back.
One by one,
here.
you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times.
What could it
Something
have
no
awakened?
longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
What?
Most interesting. The reasons
Can we fast travel with the
but you seem qualified
runner?
to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling?
Are we in the middle of the city?
Wait, isn't this?
The royal capital. How?
No
We were in
way!
Markira
We
just
can
last
just
night.
teleport the entire fucking ship anywhere?
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation Maul was talking about. Yes, bro. Of course it was.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
That's wild.
It certainly did.
Like fast travel,
And there might be a reason for
I can
that.
understand adding that to the game, but the fact that it can teleport all of them and the ship.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad?
Bloody well
That
made it work.
Part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am, but hang on. I just realized something. Okay, so he's an Ishkia, right? Because he's got the wings. Right. I don't know what I realized. You know what I thought? I thought he's got white hair and he's got some facial markings. So I thought he was a Roag, but he's got the wings. So I think he's Ishkia. And he's got the dark skin, but I think dark skin, I don't think your skin color dictates your tribe. Like, I think it can. Like, like Roag and Ishkia seem to tend to have darker skin. But I think that woman back at, I think the leader of whatever the city we were just in was a Roag, and she had lighter skin. I think she was. I don't know that for sure, but I don't think she fits into any of the others. So I think she does. So I think skin color is is different. It can be similar, but it's like you can be, you know, you can be born in Africa, but you could be white. It's probably that sort of thing.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems.
No, I mean, we can teleport back.
For the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what
we
do
can
you
do
think?
it.
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try.
We changed from early morning to morning. So we gotta, do we have to go down to the engine and like use it directly? Bum, bum, bum.
Let me think of a place we've already been to.
Where to?
Okay, yeah, cool.
I'll focus on Martyra as our destination.
Ooh, cool.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
This is so cool. Like, a lot of games, you introduce fast travel, and I'm like, okay, yeah, cool, there's fast travel.
It's Martyra.
But this
We
game
really
introduces
are
fast
back.
travel, and I'm like, holy shit, look at this!
I can't
you know?
believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
But because they've made it a big story
In my
moment, you
eyes,
know?
it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude.
Damn.
You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought?
Only
That's
places
so,
we've
we
been.
may not even need a gauntlet runner at
believe.
all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be only, I mean, it's fast travel. It's gonna be only places we've been.
No reaction.
He can't picture it. I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been, yeah.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there.
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity.
This is like
And you have to
D&D.
focus for it too.
Like,
seems to take you a moment.
You
which
can't-
means it won't save us in a fight.
it
Not
has a
as
chance of
convenient
failure
as
if
it
it's...
sounds, huh?
How so?
If you're not super familiar
Now
with it.
we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock.
Yep.
Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like.
Yeah.
Put
Oh,
like that,
that's
it
so
really is
sweet.
something impressive.
Even if we've
That's
no
so
idea where
sweet.
it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Awesome. Bloody awesome.
To capture Heismay, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as a recruitment center.
Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martyra. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, press R1 on the R1 menu and select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
It's so cool.
So?
We're up against a strong opponent, so we'd better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. Okay, you have reportable quests? Whom? What quests do we have to report? Oh, Maria? Probably?
Take a look.
You're the one who took out the bounty on the Tradia Desert, aren't you? I've heard the
What?
rumors. Tradia Desert is south of Grand Trad, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it.
Good hunting to you.
Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Okay, we've accepted that one for Heisme. Forest Champion.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Okay, the Goborn King.
Yeah.
We're familiar with Goborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. So how about it? We do need funds for infiltrating Heisme's hideout. We'll do it. Cool. A magic wielding Goborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. I bet you can get more information about the target from the
Good hunting to you.
Bring me the imp's loincloth. Oh gosh, really?
Let's do it.
Cool.
Let's see.
So in the northern eastern forest, here it is. Apparently it's called the Imp's Den. We only have like a few days, right? With the reward, we can better prepare for the Heisme. Let's hurry and take care of the Goborns. Like, we have such little time. We have 3 days until the hunt begins.
I'm out of ideas.
And it's suggesting for us to spend one of those days doing the thing, which makes sense, but it's like, then we have so few days. What are the followers like? We can't do any Stroll or Hulkenberg right now. We can do a Maria. I want to do a Maria one so bad.
Oh, what'll I do?
I can't believe I'm gonna lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner? As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they are all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
No one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and the gauntlet run of yours come in. Please save my job. Save the town. Of course I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, is 7,500 Reeve enough reward for you? Leave it to me.
I'd so love
Well, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I need it by July 11th if you could. Let me show you how to get to Camaro too. Merchants in Camaro have got other rare goods besides eggs too, but you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
13 days left until that. Well, the thing is, ooh, invincible noodles. I don't know what is gonna happen after I face off against the
That reminds me.
child kidnapper guy. Heisme, right? Isn't this the village Neurus was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about that old man if we go.
A village?
God, the game sets up so many little plot points that you can do, but it gives you a time limit, so it's scary. We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Jesus, man. Like, I don't have all the time in the world.
Now what am I to do?
You can see all the stuff for leveling up my royal virtues.
Like, we have 3 days until the thing.
What is it?
It's wild.
Hey, listen.
Okay. Well, what we're gonna
All right,
do, I believe. Oh, we could check the.
Let's go.
How much is the discount right now?
You be real.
Like. We still don't have enough. I would need an extra 5,000, which. Like, I could probably make it by selling stuff, but I don't like to, the thing is, I don't like to sell this stuff because I don't know if and when I'm going to use it. Like, I'm going to need it for other stuff. I guess I only need the better stuff. So, like, the lame stuff I don't need. But, look, this is, I don't want to do this. It's not fun to have to like micromanage money. I don't like to like do all the math and sit here and figure it out or whatever. So, you know, I don't need to min-max my characters. I'll get by fine. If I have real trouble, then I can come back and do it in another point, you know. There's no shame in me just not caring enough to engage with some of the mechanics. Okay. I didn't really mean to do that. Okay. I meant to do this. And then go to the world map. And then go here. They said it doesn't cost anything. Because I want to go into the Honeybee Inn. That's fucking sick. That's such a cool animation. I wanted to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check with Fabian.
Oh, hey.
That's why I came back. Hello, Fabian. Just in case, I'm gonna save this because it might waste my day. It's nighttime? No, it's afternoon. Okay, good.
You.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Oh dear. Did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay. As long as you're safe and sound, that's what's most important, isn't it? That's the reason I'm here. What do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fabian and Maria the truth. What? You say you can now return to the Grand Trad in an instant? Your Gauntlet Runner is extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria... Well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Maybe I should show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing that Neurostraw drew. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to Maria.
She'll love it.
That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things from down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria, and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Quest clear. And we got... That's why we get the roast. I was wondering why Maria gives us a roast, but Fabian gives it to us. That makes sense. Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart can take it. I got my, like, imagination up. I should have been working on my tolerance to make Maria happy.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, just looking out for Maria the best I can.
Hey!
That's so sad. Oh my
Fancy a
god. This guy, he's not gonna sell the... No. Okay.
Hey!
Well...
Oh!
Now... Okay, that's that done. Like, it no longer says that she doesn't have the thing on her anymore. So let's go back to...
Where to?
Matira, whatever it's called. And let's go to the tavern
so that we can talk to the informant, get information about this Go-born motherfucker.
What do you want to know?
Cool. King of Imp's Den, yes. 1,000.
Good tidings.
At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you'll find yourself in the Go-born Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Go-born is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you've got business with the Go-born king who runs a horde of them, you're going to want to take out the Go-borns in black cloth.
Here's the real skinny.
No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle, can't even control it. What else? There are a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierced attacks. You'd best prepare yourself with a spear or bow or something of that sort.
Thank you kindly.
That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing into that place. So we're gonna have to go with our double night thing again. I received a scrap of paper and scrap with the information I just heard. I'll put it away later. Yeah, it sounds like we're gonna have to go with our 2 knights and a something. 2 knights and a warrior or something. Or maybe I can say healer. He said staff, right? And staff, I don't think I have a staff. I think only Stroll has a staff. This is worth it. Sure.
Here's the real.
Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Whatever. Whatever.
Gone to shite, this has.
Hello, you're a pretty woman.
Thank you.
She said thank you to me. Aren't you the help that Barden brought in? All the way from Grand Trad, too. Thanks for coming. The town sacrificed so much already. I had a friend I used to come here with, but now they're... Sorry, these drinks always lead me to talk about depressing things. But really, please, this town is counting on you.
Shite, this has.
Alright. See you guys. I think we go fight the Go-borns, but we're not doing it in this session. I'm not doing it in this session. It might still be in this video, but not in this gaming session, because...
More people.
Oh. Who's this?
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there.
Wait, here's the dude again.
That's a relief.
The guy I think's a murderer.
Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Shit. He took Gallagher.
No. Grievous' dagger is missing.
Oh shit. It appears Grievous' memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him.
Wouldn't it be really funny though if he just snatched Gallagher and just put her in his pocket and we didn't notice?
I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Shit. Well, that sucks. Maybe we can find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grievous' memento. Try asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on.
Hey you, the guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, the dagger's really important to us.
Oh?
Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? The man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Imagination! Yes! I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. But you, the future king, that's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back. But I have a condition. You need to do something for me first. Kiss me on the lips.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
He's a dick. What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much.
No.
What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus?
Should be in the abandoned tomb.
That is a weird
I'll thank
name.
you properly when you return with it.
Maybe he's not the murderer, he's just another weird
one's important.
guy. Man. If he's not the murderer, then I'm 0 for 2 on my guesses of who the murderer is. Even in your gauntlet, runner, it's a night's travel from Matira. A bit far, but commiserate with your compensation, don't you think? Commensurate with your compensation, don't you think? Define commensurate. Commensurate, corresponding in size or degree. Okay, cool. So it is equivalent, essentially. It's commensurate. Cool. What a cool word.
We'll face danger here.
I'll be waiting.
See ya, man. I should tell Gallica what happened. Wait, did she actually fuck off? I thought she just like stopped talking, but in fact she actually was just like, no, fuck it, I'm not talking to this guy, and I'm not going to be anywhere near him.
People missing.
Spirited Seer. Okay, there's so much to do, but we've hit the time that I said I was going to stop, like try to stop at. So, I mean, technically I'm staying up for another 20 minutes, but I don't want to like start getting into the whole, the Go-Born, like, because that's the thing I want to do. So, I might as well stop here. And, but I'll probably merge this with yet another session, so this video will probably keep going on. Okay, what's up? We're back. Here we go. Whew.
More people missing.
It's quite hot in my room right now, but I just turned the air conditioner back on, so hopefully that should deal with that shit. Now, yeah, when I left off, I wanted to see I didn't know what this was.
What say you?
Traveller, do you find yourself in ignorance of the weather and thus subject to its whims? Fear not, subject to its whims. Fear not, I can tell you what clouds will come in 2 days hence. If you'd like to check the weather before traveling, speak with a fortune teller. They can forecast the region's weather for the next 2 days. No, because I don't really know or care about the effects of the weather yet. I'm sure I will, eventually. But
it does not seem like a fun thing to track. Okay. So, what I need to do, I believe, is we're going to go all the way to the Go-Borns, right? I'm just gonna check the requests as well, just to double check. So there's the tomb, but that has no deadline. We have hatching a plan, and that has 13 days, so we got some time. This is the Go-Born King. This doesn't have a deadline, but this is what we're doing. That's in Comero, which is at the same place. Yeah, okay, so those two we can do at the same time. Heisme, yep, so we will be doing that within the next few days. And then there's the Gunner archetype, which we haven't unlocked yet, and that's saving the prince, which is obviously the fucking point of the game. So, yeah, I think we head out. Is this the way to head out? Is that how you do it? Did I just successfully do it? To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map, discuss plans with your allies, etc. I say we should prioritize what that Cuculus guy has asked us to do. Got any other questions? The Cuculus... Why? Wait, the Cuculus guy, but he gave us plenty of time. Didn't he? Wait, Cuculus was this guy, right? Yeah, there's no... Look, we'll do... See, it's difficult because I feel like I gotta do the Go-Born King thing. I just gotta. We're also going to... Well, actually, let's just check.
About time, what?
Where to? Requests and tactics. Oh, cool. So route map, right? And it is... Yep. Okay. Now how far do I run then? So that's for that, and this is for the King of the Yip.
What are you doing there again?
Does it so people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others?
You would pursue peril.
Go-Borns can be a handful with a leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. It'd also be nice to add our Heisme preparations fund.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back for tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Well, we could theoretically teleport back. I mean, they might not, but they could. Yeah, I can change my class when I get there.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. I thought it would also... Whoa, that's a cool cutscene. I thought it would also, like, tell me class recommendations. I hear a voice. I'm sure he would listen. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Is this... Oh, so while I'm traveling there, I can do stuff? Interesting. Just checking something. Like, I thought here...
We'll face danger here.
It would say... But I guess not. Okay. Now, we want to change it so that we have... We want to change it so... I think we want to change it so that Stroll is back to being a knight. In shining armor. Wait, that's a warrior. A knight. Yes. And then we want to change it so Gammon... Well, hang on. He uses a scepter. A scepter isn't the same as a staff, right? So we might be fine with Gammon staying as the healer. I believe. Yeah, scepter. And that's a staff. So as long as we've switched Stroll, we should be fine. And then... Whoa, would you look at this? I mean, it looks like we can hang out with Hulkenberg or Stroll. I don't mean to be a dick to Stroll. I'm stagnating. I need to train. But Hulkenberg, like, come on, you know? But again, this can't be... Look at this. Look at this. This is so cool. Holy shit. But... This is dizzying. Oh my god. I want to play this in VR kind of and get sick and throw up. But hanging out with Hulkenberg, like, but this isn't going to be improving our relationships, right? Anyway, we'll find out. What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them. We'd made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swings safe from any harm doing in the open air. If you've the time, shall we begin? Maybe it does improve our bonds? Then I go back to my question before, like, how are they going to write that? Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say. Good, we all get to hang out together, even though it's only going to improve my bond with Heisenberg, if anyone. A great fundamental reflection of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your own greater strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile. My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
Your commendable skill and confidence to match. You've commendable skill. Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk. Huh? A beast walk being what, exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What the hell are we doing? And why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? 'Twould be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours, but we must move on. Now, the horned lizard's dance. Oh, poor Stroll. He gets, although also lucky Stroll. She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. He's dead. Now to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do. Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Gamon. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission?
Come on, then.
Yes, push me harder. Well, commendable vigor, Gamon. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, You're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Rodant and I once shared. Rodant being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. So the writing takes into account that we're on the road at this point? Can you not do this bond activity when you're in the city? Man, I don't know. I wonder. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission, pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leadless.
But
he calls me fallen, but how can I blame him? How can I deny it?
Listen.
But you aren't fallen. Not now, anyway. Maybe so. But if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path.
But let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's nightly result in deep trust. The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom thy bond. We've unlocked, yeah, Magic Knight. Huh. We still need to finish fully leveling up the knight, right? You can now study the Magic Knight in Academia. Very cool.
However,
well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now and buy replacements when we can. Say, come on. Are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, I've tried to make Gammon, like, in roleplay, be like Hulkenberg and like that sort of disgusting shit. So, you know, maybe he will. Doing our best to negotiate around the preferred caterpillars, we return to the others. 700 mag. We need to finish leveling her up to 20 so that... Uh-oh! We've got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck! Damn. Can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. This is hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Alright, so we just get a random fight.
Fight for my own justice.
Not just barging in on us. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Let's try some light.
Yikes! Watch out.
They repel light. Okay. Beguiling scales.
The captain's been charmed.
That was a lot
Can't
of...
tell who's friend and who's foe.
Oh no. I'm gonna try to slash him. Good, okay. I want to try to punch him. Good, dead, good. Woo! Oh no! Shit!
A noble's duty is to protect.
Oh god. Oh god, no. If he's fire, ice isn't gonna do shit against him. Neither is fire. I don't think. So maybe I just slash him again.
is it come? I crush you.
202. Oh god.
There they go.
Oh. Okay, see ya.
Let's keep this up.
Oh, that didn't go great. That did not go great. Shit,
The Imp's
man.
Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Cool.
The thing is,
This forest is, really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
still, it's leagues better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, and 'tis nice not to worry over attacks from the dark, or being cornered in dead ends. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path.
Yep.
Yeah, and it seems our Goborn King's using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using Goborns. The Goborns that use magic wear black. These will be easier to distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The Goborns are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense.
Well,
that could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the Goborn. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. Okay, so...
oh jeez.
No. Absolutely not. I want to stay here. Jeez, okay. Okay, so...
what is it?
If you're going to go fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. That's a good tip. Oh, that's a very good tip. Okay, okay. I gotta remember that. Don't let him be the last one standing. And what was the info that I got here?
I bear good tidings. Here's the real Skinny.
Oh, that's right. It wanted me to get sleep stuff, right?
Thank you kindly.
And PS attacks are good. Well, I don't have sleep stuff, so frankly, you can fuck right off with that.
What now?
I got things that cure. Oh, yeah. Don't have that much. But I'm just going to have to hope it all works out wonderfully for me, you know? I'm going to assume that it is going to work out great. It's going to work out excellently. Nothing I need to do with more, I don't think. But you know what? I'm just going to go into the academia real quick.
Oh.
That's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? You might shut up. Okay, the cat doesn't give me much anymore.
I've been waiting.
I mean, yeah, there's not really much to do here. I just thought maybe there would be something, but I don't think so. All right.
Oh.
Yep. See ya. Like, I hadn't been back into academia for a while, so I thought it was worth checking. Everything's ready, babe. Let's do it. I don't have incredible confidence in myself, but
What is this?
this feeling, it's like the whole forest is shrouded in a veil of bloodlust. Does it already know we're here? This will be the last day if it walks free. Oh,
Yep,
that it
we're
walks
safe here.
free. Okay,
We're not alone.
there's one.
Keep an eye out.
That's one such. Okay.
We get the first one.
Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so there's red elementa here.
Guess we better stay on our toes. Let's work together.
Right, I've only got
No,
like
this won't
healing,
work.
big healing things for them all.
Freeze.
Let's try this.
Still up?
Oh, 159. Nice.
Do this. No. Are you prepared? What a mess. I call upon royal
I mean,
power within.
Oh, maybe this would be worth it. Let's see.
The end's in sight.
Oh, cool. Those two are weak ties. That's good to know. Like, hang on.
Not now.
We might be able to do something cool here. Oh, yeah. We might be able to do something cool here. Let's... Because these guys are going to try to escape, I imagine.
I shall fight night.
So I'm trying to take them out while I still can. Oh, they're probably going to escape now.
They've all fled except this
Shit.
one.
Shit. Shit. Fuck you.
The way's clear.
I only got so little XP. That's so bad. Oh.
Sorry then.
Okay.
Here's some bugs. Alright, these guys are weak to piercing attacks, I think is what we found out, right?
This our opening.
This could be our
Jump on them.
chance.
Quick, everyone, go.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Let's go.
Hold on.
I'm gonna pass.
Night.
I'm just gonna do this to see how much damage it does a decent amount of damage.
Is everyone all right?
Now melee is what's gonna be doing. Yeah,
Let's stay calm.
good stuff.
The next one's yours.
No.
Now.
There. Take this.
Here's our weak point.
By
Keep
the
it
sworn oath of knighthood.
Bam.
Win, Hulkenberg.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Stunned. Stunned. Hell yeah.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
A tough one.
Can't afford. There's no escape. Wrap this up.
Bam. Bam. Pretty good. And unscathed. Surely that's a decent amount of XP. 124 plus whatever it gives me. Very nice.
Good. 'Tis done.
Very
I
nice.
continue to grow.
Good.
I think that's all of them.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. We can already save? I'll take it. I'll take a free save.
Yep.
Anything back here? I don't think so. That just goes back to where I was. Okay. And then these motherfuckers.
Don't think
Oh,
we
they're
can avoid a fight here.
most of them are weak. Ow! What the fuck?
Watch your step. Enemies up ahead.
Ow! Ow! Oh my god! What a combo! Oh, the healer's presence induced anger? Oh no. I can't be a healer. I'll need to switch off after this battle. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is so bad.
I can't give up now.
Holy shit, this is bad.
Someone get him healed up.
Coordination is key.
I mean,
Healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
okay.
I shall fight
Oh
as the
my
noble I am.
god. What are these guys weak to? Anything?
Stay on our toes.
Knight.
I think that the whole thing was like that they're not really weak to anything, right? Jeez, man. Oh, this is bad. And since it keeps doing weak to me, they get so many attacks. Oh, and now she's anxious. We might be fucked.
Not like this.
Someone help him.
Bloody hell.
And he got a fucking crit. Fuck you, loser.
Wake up. We're still in a fight
For
here.
all that we strive for.
Okay, how about you fuck off? Okay, good.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. One left.
Good.
Great
Okay.
job, Stroll.
Now it's just this dude. Oh my god. This is an absolute disaster.
Wake up.
Direct my
Still in a
strike.
fight.
Fuck you! Oh my god!
Only a flesh wound.
Are you kidding
No
me?
holding back.
Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight
With
here.
blade in hand.
Oh god.
Still more.
There's more?
Hulkenberg's
Now,
in bad
what's the
shape.
knight?
She needs help.
I know she's in bad shape. I'm in bad shape.
Great
For all
job.
that we
say so
strive
myself.
for.
I'm like using all of my everything. Like that's gonna take her out, yeah.
A knight. Hack and slash.
Oh my god.
No time to rest. I
There's
Come on,
I
do
can't
it like
afford to
this.
hold back.
Someone help, please.
We're fucked. We're absolutely
I shall
fucked.
vanquish evil.
I mean, that's it. We're done. We're done for.
Can anyone heal him?
Everyone.
This is alright. I just saved. So yeah, fantasy is dead. Oh my god.
Will your tale end here?
I'm going back to the save point, and it's fine. It's fine. Don't panic. I also know that I could have turned back to the start of the battle. I didn't want to do that because I'd rather just actually just switch up my strat completely. Oh, okay.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Now.
Come on.
All right, we did it. No choice but to cut through them. Hey, great job.
Okay. There we go. Now we get the first strike. They're not going to be as pissed off. It's going to be way better now. Okay. Watch this. Okay, not super strong, but better than it was before. Way better.
Is that power of heroes?
One remaining.
Well
Hulkenberg's
done,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. Only one left. Finish them off.
Huh.
Clear.
Still up? I shall fight.
Yeah. Oh my god, and that was the end of the battle instead of having 500 reinforcements. Way better. Holy shit.
There is still danger here.
Just real quick.
What now?
Yeah, they're all... Oh, no, yeah. I think Gamon should also be in the front now. Yeah. Because they're all... Now we're all, like, close range fighters, basically.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Okay.
This is our chance. Forward.
Let's take these guys out. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Can't afford to hold back. Right there. Almost finished. That'll do.
Nice.
I'll destroy
I imagine this is gonna work. Crit, nice.
I'll cut through.
Nice, we owned him. That was impressive.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay. This is genuinely scary. I'm gonna go back and save again. Record my journey. Whew. Tough. This is tough. Ba-da-da-da.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Get rid of the losers. Get rid of the losers.
Did it!
Okay.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Quick, everyone, go!
Bow, 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 bow.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, nice. That's pretty useful.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
And this guy's still stunned. Good.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Beautiful.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I need to get Hulkenberg's knight level up faster.
For the time being.
I want to get that to be really good.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
Okay, let's just take out these bugs. Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
This is our chance. Forward.
Bam, bam, bam. I'm gonna pass because if I, yeah, now I can do this. I honestly don't think it's worth it to do anything except regular melee.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
With
spot.
sword in hand, I cut a path.
Still up?
Bam.
No. What's the play? There.
I'm trying to attack the non-stunned one.
Is everyone
Nice
all
job,
right?
Stroll.
And then this one I should be able to kill. So we've just got one left and he should be stunned. Yes, nice.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
There's no escape.
We hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Nice. Got him.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Unscathed triumph.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Level
New
9.
power
Okay.
to wield.
Increase defense by 10%, and it'll be even further because I have 2 knights.
Short work of them.
So their defense should be incredible. Incredible. Maybe it's worth healing?
Just a bunch of weak
Ow! I fucking hate these guys. They're so quick.
Hey, good one.
All right, we did it.
And I'm so slow.
I'd say we're evenly matched. Which means you've
How's
got
that?
This
All right.
could be our chance.
Oh my god, there's a lot.
go.
Let's set it up.
There's a
We'll
lot.
team up.
Just one
All
left.
went down in
No.
one
What's
shot.
the
So much for a team.
That was amazing.
Looks like that's all of them.
That was so
Buddy.
satisfying. The effectiveness at which I took them all out
We're
is so
thinning them
good.
out.
Nice.
All right, let's see. Those are bugs. I'm just trying to see what's the best path to take here.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
We've been spotted. On your
Ow! Ow!
Our minds will win the day. Heal is
Let's push through.
Ow! Alright.
Strike first.
Might as well just do this.
That's the spirit. Yeah, let's wrap this up. That'll do.
There's one left.
Only a flesh wound.
It's only a flesh wound, it's fine.
Take this.
You can trust Hulkenberg when she says that. No reinforcements? Okay. I thought we were gonna go right into the battle with the Imp's old bow for the gunner.
Excellent.
Well, I don't have the gunner yet, but good to know. And I've unlocked nice to one enemy 2 to 4 times. I thought that said 24 times.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them. All right.
Okay.
I'll give it my all. There's no escape. Not done yet.
Beautiful.
Work together.
Just finish this guy off, I guess.
Let's finish this. Okay. I can't afford to. Right there. One left.
Great job,
He's
Stroll.
gonna be stunned.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Now the problem is we're kind of running out of MP, so I gotta be more careful.
Victory's ours.
We need to be saving some of this MP.
What now?
What I need to do is go skill Hulkenberg's first aid and start using that to heal us up a bit, because she's got Magla to spare.
Long as we're careful.
Wait a second, these guys are...
Let's give 'em a
I
fight.
thought they would be like weak ones that I could take out easily, but I guess not. Bam, bam.
A noble's duty is to protect.
Oh, that's right. Are these guys weak to... No, it's not ice. Oh, I guess they're probably just weak to... Oh, they're weak to piercing, I think. Yeah.
Oath of knighthood.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Bam.
We can do this.
Last one for the
Bam.
There's no escape.
Shit, man. Okay, good. He's still stunned. We're all good. Okay, I think we just beat him with melee there, which is good. Got unscathed triumph with the only melee. But we didn't get much XP. 36 XP? Fuck you.
Some enemies are still around.
Alright, we need to... I think we need to take out the actual dudes.
Let's settle this quick.
Now get in there and
Oh, we're doing this, huh?
No, this won't work.
Let's work together.
Oh, I should combine with her. Instead, I'm doing it with Stroll all the time. But I just remembered, like, they both have that combination.
There's no escape. The end's in sight.
Nice.
ready. Comes through.
I see you.
One remaining, Hulkenberg.
Nice. Good. Stunned.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
A tough one.
There. Take this.
Bam! Dead! Take that, loser.
Smooth finish. Great work,
84
everyone.
XP. Pretty good. Got a Magla pill. That's very good. Rank 10 there. That's good. It will appear soon, I'm sure. Okay, that's good.
Almost done.
Hey kiddo, have you been performing open volleys to stun your enemies? Ah, it's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how to get a good opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one? But wait, when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be a wise play. How was that? All this talk of stun and left you stunned and stunted. Well, if you want more truth, you have to find me next time. I mean, those are actually decent. That's decent advice, honestly.
We'll be okay.
Stuff I knew, but I can see how you would not know that.
I'd say we're evenly matched. Which means you got this.
How's that?
I'm right here.
Oh, you see that? The way my teammates fucking helped out there?
Impressive as ever.
All right. How's that?
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through.
Okay,
This
let's
battle's
fuck
out.
this guy up.
Let's go. I'm all prepared.
Now, do this with Hulkenberg.
Just one left.
I shall
Got
fight
two.
as the noble I am.
That's all it takes.
Done. Easy. I feel like the Goborn guy's gonna appear now.
Victory's ours.
The king. The king himself.
That'll do it.
Oh! He is!
Hey!
I'm sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader's finally made its entrance.
Oi!
Hey, that's... Okay, now remember, we have to take him out, not his goons.
The Goborn King, careful. I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the
No
others.
I'm sure he's stronger than an average Goborn, but he's still a Goborn. Nothing to fret about, I should
Don't
think.
lose focus.
Would that was so, but a Goborn that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard.
What, so he's big and put king in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris.
You trying to make him angry?
You've shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts! Awesome. Alright, so I need to take him out first. The king out first. I can still probably weaken the others, but don't kill all of them. Don't leave him alone, is what they were saying, basically. So I'm going to go round slash, just damage all of them. I can take out a few, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
I can't afford to hold back.
Now,
They're pretty tough.
we don't know
Better be careful.
many of his weaknesses or anything.
Let's get on with it.
We can't
Not the
do
right
that
move.
yet, obviously.
I shall vanquish evil.
Should I just do a Knight's Proclamation?
What I'm
You know what? I'm gonna have my girl do a Knight's Proclamation.
Strike me if you dare.
I've given her all of the strategy to be able to take that. Oh God! Ouch! Ouch!
Is that all?
Ouch!
Child's play.
Ooh.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Very nice. Okay, we're going to do
Come forth, royal soul.
this.
I'll cut through.
70, 70,
Now, what's the play?
68, so 70, 140, 210-ish. So that'd be like 208 damage. That's pretty good.
Knight.
For him, I want to do the jump thrust.
It's up to you now.
Right on target.
Critical, nice!
Ready. With blade in
Because I'm going to Knight's Proclamation again with Hulkenberg.
With sword in hand.
And then, can these guys take another full... Oh, no, I can't do that anyway. I wouldn't mind taking out, like, some of them, you know? Just
Come
some of
forth,
them.
royal soul.
But, I don't know. Maybe I just continue on him. Okay, so I got... That time I got 160. 160 is still good.
Only a flesh wound. You need training.
Pretty good, Hulkenberg. I love it.
Knight.
Okay. Is this worth it? I feel like it could be. Let's try it.
Stay on the offensive.
Okay.
Observe the enemy.
Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm happy with that.
For all that we strive for.
I'm gonna keep a Knight's Proclamation going because it's very useful. And then I'd love to do the thing just on Hulkenberg, but this will be fine.
Thank you.
My thanks.
There we go. Now we can take another round of this.
Too slow.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
In motion.
That's nothing, losers. You guys are such fucking losers. You like being a loser? Is that what you like? Does it feel good for you to be losers?
Not done yet.
Watch this now. I'm gonna start actually like dealing damage. Oh yeah.
Let's go. Maybe not.
And watch this. Oh,
Maybe there's
no,
a
I can't
better
do that.
By
Okay.
this power. The blade's edge. Nice.
Bam! Yes! We got the king! King's gone! Yeah, I mean, you guys can attack us directly now instead of having to attack Hulkenberg. Which, yeah, maybe that makes you feel all good about yourself. Except for the fact that now you're open to being killed. Yes! Ha-ha! Take that! Oh, 1200 XP, a scrap metal slab for the warrior?
Satisfactory.
Oh, that's good shit.
Not bad at all.
Whew. My endurance went up, and as will my Luck.
Nice. I feel strong.
Oh god.
Use this power wisely.
That's gonna bite me in the ass later in the game, I feel like. Why did you invest all of your points in luck? Employing cloth.
Made it somehow.
Right, we managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a Goborn. Next time, maybe we can skip the insults? All that business about hubris and it's just a Goborn. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied the Goborn's troops quite sufficiently. Huh? Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Weigh in here, Gammon. Did I help or hinder?
Hey.
No, surely that was just a coincidence.
Hey.
There, see? Oh, I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart?
Yeah.
Of course it is. Stroll is, like, he listens to people. He's not stubborn, I don't think. I mean, he's firm but not stubborn. I think that's fair to say. To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for today. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
Want to go straight back to the entrance? Yeah, you know what?
Let us go.
Oh. Bum 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 bum.
Hey.
Let's return to town.
Got it.
Oh, that's so cool. But yeah, so we teleported back from there. Makes sense. Oh, he even came in.
All right.
Well, that's the Goborn King taken care of then. Now the people who live around Martyra can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no greater threat of its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got to go report at the recruitment center. Come on, let's get to that soon.
Nonetheless.
About that sand flash. Hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worst on that day? The seers are really wrong, in my experience. Let us assume the weather will change as described. I'd thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Excuse me.
Time marches on, and the age of
I've
a
been
new
playing for
king
40
draws
minutes in
nearer.
this session? Jesus. That felt like 10, maybe.
We got a major
It's
bargain.
Idle's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you had your eye on anything, today's the day. That's good, because I just got a bunch. Oh, I'm just about to get a bunch of money from this, aren't I?
Take a look.
Is that... Wow, so you defeated the Goborn King. To take down a whole Goborn mob, not to mention its leader, you're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it, it's yours. And we get
did it.
courage, right? 16,000. Hell yes. And increase the courage. Hell yes.
Now then.
Oh, we actually don't have that much money. Oh, courage is level 2. Hell yes. That's so good. And my popularity went
Well done.
up. It's a ranking. Oh, every time that I've seen that, I've looked at it and I've thought, I thought the number just went down, but I guess I misremembered what the number was. It is going down. It's a rank. It's not a number. I thought it was going to be like, this is the amount of people that care about you or whatever, you know, but it's a rank. So I'm the 4,000th most popular person for the Royal. I understand. That's way more clear to me. Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I can send your way is as good as done in my book. Listen to all that flattery. Now then, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital's looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about it having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be a pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two, the noble and Sunny on Lamure Street will have a thing or two. So there's a monster at the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna go up to the shops and look at things again. We're gonna look at things. We're going back to the armors because the armor is what we were thinking about, right? Firstly, let's switch back. So healer for my boy. For Stroll, we go back to mage. And Hulkenberg, we stay on knight with the goal to eventually get up to... You're supposed to be level 10 mage to do that as well. Oh, I see. I see. That's going to be tricky. Oh, that's going to be tricky. But I can do that. But that'll be tricky. But then we're going to have 2 mages. Maybe we're going to have like 2 mages and a healer. That's going to be weird. But I mean, I guess it can work. Oh, gosh. Oh, I don't know, man. This is going to be tough. Anyway. Let's appraise some shit. Gritty weapon. Is it something good? It's an abacus, which, I mean, maybe it is something good, but we don't use, none of us use an abacus. Okay. We wanted this, right? Was it that? It must have been. It's only 16,000. Not too bad. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Hell yeah. And we equip it to her. Beautiful. Strength +1, magic +1. That's pretty good. Endurance +2, agility +2. I feel like this is gonna be good for him. Ooh. Okay. Alright, pretty happy with that. I could probably also have bought one for Gamon, but I don't think I want to do that just yet. Okay. What do most people do on these days, huh? Spend time with supporters, spend time in the runner, spend time in a labyrinth, spend time in town. So most people spend time with supporters today. Interesting. Which I can't do, I don't think, until I level up my tolerance, right? Like, no, I can't spend time with Maria until I level up my tolerance, I don't think. Was it tolerance?
An elder candidate?
Now what am I to do?
I think... it was either tolerance or eloquence, but I think it was tolerance. Can I find out? Can I just real quick...
Where to?
Go back to Grand Trad. Oh, there's a thing at the catacombs entrance. Oh, there's lots of stuff. Let's go back and accept some of these new requests and stuff.
Oh, what a pity.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Oh, thank you.
Greetings, mate. Oh, we're in trouble. Serious trouble. Trouble most dire, even. Is something the matter?
What?
You, an elder. Ugh. I assure you my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems aren't perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem. So clean the slum grime out your ears and listen. Why would I want to help this guy?
Terribly unfair.
My wife died in... Maybe this is why. In the incident at the Grand Cathedral, she was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe
a scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within, I bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. Next was stolen some sort of large, ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I'll need the assistance of a brave warrior.
If so...
Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him and collect the reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
It gives me some money, a cuirass, and some courage.
Okay, then.
Okay. Can do. Okay. So I want to go back to the inn, the honeybee or whatever it is. Yeah, the hush honeybee. Because I want to talk to Fabian and see if it still has that option.
You.
So what is it? It's tolerance. Okay.
All right then.
So now we're going to go back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna go to here, and tolerance is there. I know I can improve my tolerance in the main city as well, but like while in Rome, you know, when in Rome.
My.
Well, I find it rather remarkable you'd speak to me. With the recent incidents, I'd imagined you'd be a bit more cautious. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. I'm not a sanctist. No? Huh, what a thing to proclaim so boldly in public. I must admit you've piqued my interest. Well then, shall we have a chat? A discussion on faith in the heart of a sanctus town.
Really?
Mastari perspective on sanctism. Learning more about the Mastari's thoughts on the matter might help us better support those in need, right?
I just realized tolerance is supposed to be like not being a bigot skill. Like that's a big part of it. How tolerant you are of people. Interesting. Want to spend some time listening to her?
I am pleased to hear it. Well then, let us go elsewhere to talk. Have you been to Crigante Castle? If so, then you must have meant the Sanctoris. So you already understand how deeply the state religion Sanctism is rooted in Martira's history. Yet we Mastari have a faith of our own, and as such we are scorned in this city. Though this would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion, is it in opposition to Sanctism somehow?
No.
For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. What are the Sanctus goals? What do the Sanctus actually want? To be the sole faith and overseer of the country or something? I imagine heretics like us are simply hindrances to that plan. Are you well versed in Sanctism dogma? O ye born with sin in ye heart, through adherence to the faith ye must atone. The word clausere is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faith like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of the measures to ensure our future oppression. Nice.
All right.
How we going? Oh, we didn't quite make it. Oh, we didn't quite make it. I'm gonna turn off the fan. I'm keeping the air conditioner on, but I'm turning off the fan. Ow, I hit my knee. But it's okay. Back to the Martira Tavern. I hear a voice. I wonder if he'll come again. If he does... Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Well, that's nice. I do at some point want to talk to her. Elegant performer? What does the musician do?
Young man, hey!
I can tell just by the look in your eyes, sir. You must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me of your places you've been to. Then for a pittance of 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through my music. So you talk about a place and he turns that memory into music. It's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic is music.
Then...
Want to have him perform for us? Looks like it doesn't take any time. So sure.
Please,
just a bit of money. Then I have but one question. Across your whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself in the forefront of your memory? Grand Trad. I see, Grand Trad, the royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land.
Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is a grand cathedral, yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach.
Let me perform
A city of glory, unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen.
Gone to shite, this has.
Gave me fucking nothing. Look at this cute girl. This Rashant girl. She's so cute. Okay. What I want to do is I want to increase my tolerance again, because I want to get some fucking Maria. I want to get some Maria stuff going on.
We meet again. I
Fancy
see.
meeting you again. I'm glad to see that neither of us has been kidnapped. If you're
What do you
interested,
think?
do let us speak again.
Well,
Let's do it. Let us speak about the relationship between Sanctism and our faith. Sanctism believes there is one true God. Followers relinquish their fears and apprehensions to him, and he presides over all of their creation. This runs contrary to our Mastari teachings, as we believe in a multitude of deities. This is to say, Sanctism's teachings are quite simple. They easily transcend tribal barriers and then spread across the land. I listened to the woman. Nice. Okay, that was a nice short one. Because I was thinking, it's going to be a really long one again. Tolerance level 2. Now we can help out Maria. Now we can solve a problem like Maria. The interest you've shown somehow I feel like has lifted weight from my heart. There are Mastari living in other cities as well. If you have a chance, do try speaking with them. Okay. But now is the problem
marches on,
of,
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
like, how do I make the most of my time?
Nonetheless.
So these sand flashes, do you think we really rely on something as unknowable as the movement of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no changes to our plan then. Let's prepare as best we can. So we only have like what, 1 day left?
All right.
We're departing tomorrow. Yeah. Fuck! What do I do with the 1 day? Like, with the 1 day, I could either... Like, what do most people do? Some people are doing the Imp's Den now. Most people are spending time with Hulkenberg, Stroll, or question mark. Who else are you finding? But I love that they do that. I love that the game does that because it lets me know that there's stuff that I haven't unlocked that I could have unlocked by now. It's so frustrating, but so good. I don't know. Because I was thinking... No, we're not going to do it. But I was thinking about...
Where to?
No. You know what I'm... doing this... Muzan Kubutsuji's quest, this guy. I was thinking about doing his quest because mostly because Gallagher, I think, was like, we should do that. We should make it a priority, which is stupid because we don't have time for it. So instead, I'm going to go to Maria. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Maria. I'm going to her. We're teleporting across the world. I'm talking to Fabian. I want to make Maria smile. I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness. Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then?
And so...
She'd been down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Even to
About
you?
that.
Even when she's with you, Fabian? I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people found out Maria is his daughter. Her character design is so pretty. Like, it's really hitting me more and more as I go throughout the game how beautiful this character design is. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret. And she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You...
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Leave it to me. Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. I don't think I've ever had to do her voice. I think she's always been voiced. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... Never mind. I mean, there's something. A whole lot of somethings. But I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Oh, Marie and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now this right here, that's art. Oi, it's a freak.
Excuse me.
Pardon me?
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabian's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. You little fuck. Take out the sword, decapitate him. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's right.
Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a therapist had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say that there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you.
Hang on.
I want you to clean up those drawings. Now.
Bullet.
Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird?
No.
You're not weird at all, Maria. You mean it? Some dirt
sorry.
got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I'd never
It'll be
forget.
fine.
I would never forget a promise. Oh,
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. Oh, look at that smile. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust she's placed in me. Oh boy, it's gonna level up the healer or whatever. Wait, no, healer, I use healer. I was like, I don't give a fuck about healer, but that's my class. It is actually good that I'm leveling her up. I just thought, like, I don't care about what she levels up. I just care about her character. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me? Because I'm a kid. They didn't want to say it was my fault Papa died.
No.
That's not true at all. Then why? Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabian's.
By the way...
If it's not too much trouble, can you,
Maria.
I'll come and visit you again, Maria.
Okay.
Okay, it's a promise. So, see you later, right? Oh. She's the best. Man. Back to Martira Tavern. Can I hang out with hot shop owner? Yes, I can. And thus I will.
Now what am I to do?
You? Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you on your secrets. Have you come to work?
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. This guy that, like... he just, like, pretended he wasn't totally listening on our conversation. He's like, doo-doo-doo, walking this way. Oh, turning around here, you know. Also, her saying, here's the leash. Her putting a collar around my neck immediately. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Oh. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But...
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down.
Listen.
But she's such a smart girl.
Oh.
I trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen, and you think that makes it smart? It trusted you. Sure, whatever you say.
Hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's
Aw.
over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it? Hate is a strong word. Why?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought, and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell.
Really?
I'd never have guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
No.
Wait, I want to hear more.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you'll need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore?
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there is a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Okay. I don't think I need that, but that's okay. I don't really use him.
No pain can stop me now.
Closest oh, for the merchant lineage. Shit. Proves the exchange rate. Oh, the exchange rate. That's pretty good. More skills can now be inherited in the merchant lineage. Yeah, cool. Exchange rate that's pretty good because I haven't used him yet. So like at least now, if I do use him, it would be good. I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. So what does the throne mean to you, really?
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? I want to better the country. Your true motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible. You really do mean that. That is true, but that's not the, like, that's a step past the reason. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. She's using the dog as an excuse. Oh, the dog would love to see you. It's not as if the dog would, I guess.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What time do I have to leave tonight? I'm trying to remember if I have to leave soon. Oh, I got plenty of time.
So?
Everyone's headed for the gauntlet run. Are you ready? Oh, I'm fucking ready, bitch. Bitch, I'm ready. Bitch.
Now what am I to do?
Elder
I'm going up here. The mag guy. Just out of interest. Is there a mag guy in this town?
Alright then.
There might not be. The guy who exchanges mag for money. I don't think so. Unless one of those symbols was it, but I don't think so. What I will do first is get the mag from here if there is any.
Hang on. Yeah? Isn't that... Let's...
900. Pretty good.
Yep.
Then...
Where to?
I can't teleport back right now. Well, then you can go fuck yourself.
Alright then.
In that case...
Aha.
Let me just double check that there's no other, like, cool weapons I can get or something.
What'll it be?
So, yeah, nothing to appraise. No exchange shit to sell. Oh! Oh, no, yeah, I chose not to do that because it's more about, like, I want to keep that light attack strength up, and it only increases my attack by 9, so I don't feel like it's worth it. Okay. Then I think we can just go. I think we're just ready to go in that case. Meow. Matira. Robots in disguise.
What were the gods doing?
Meow. Okay.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Let's move.
Let's head to Highsmade's hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next.
This place...
You would pursue peril.
Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. You sure you're prepared?
Aha! Tally-ho then.
All right, we're off then. I'll take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the gauntlet runner towards the...
Yeah, if Morris fucked us over here, we're fucked.
They do not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
This is a kind of annoying route to take that we have to go down and then back up. I guess we have to move around the city. Okay, so we gotta level stuff up. Is that courage? That he's... Yeah, he's trying to teach me courage. I don't think I need... Like, you get courage from all the bounty shit, you know? I feel like I don't need that necessarily. We could read to get more reading shit. I mean, eloquence is the only thing we haven't leveled up fully yet. We could do whatever gives me eloquence. Check food shelf. What's in here? Nothing.
Great! Have I checked the back deck? Back deck. Whoa!
What's this?
Okay, guess it doesn't matter. They modeled this whole area and made it look awesome, and there's nothing there. Okay. Just checking what other people do. Fort Katharina? Excuse me? How is that something people are able to do in this fucking game? What have other people done that I haven't done that unlocks stuff? Ah. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? No. So what does washing machine do? Max MP? Oh. Hold on. That might be awesome. Hang on. What is my MP right now? I don't know what looking at it's gonna do. 196. I wonder how much it improves it. I think we gotta try it.
Understood.
Okay, let's... Wait, hold on. Someone else's laundry's in here. I'll go get them and they can do laundry with us.
Please be Hulkenberg's. It's Stroll's, of
No.
course. You got to keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining the clothes. Huh? Why am I a master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Wisdom that still serves me to this day. Is that a paper airplane going by?
Nonetheless.
The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. Aww. That's a sweet conversation. Feel my max MP is increased by 3. Does that mean I don't even break 200? I found money? Huh? Well, it's not mine, I don't think. Why don't you just hold on to it? How much money? 2,500? Okay, that's something at least.
Come look at this.
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
So it's like a big skeleton? Yeah. Oh, interesting. It looks like a ship. Like an airship. Oh, what is that? Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you? I like how she slowly molded into the food character. It's such a weird left turn for her, but it does make sense.
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downwards at its feet in the sand beneath. It's just white sand. Looks like plain white sand to me. Really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic, through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to have been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll do just some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon a sight like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom's deepened slightly after taking in a fantastical view. Nice. Got some more wisdom.
Hail.
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright then, last one back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it is a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1. Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. That's like the shot of like Hulkenberg and Eurus like sprinting back to the ship is very cute. Ah, this cast is so good.
Well, I say.
Whoa! Now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you.
Hey.
Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Hurry! Is that Katharina? I don't know. Hurry on out now, before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. Bring it on. All right. Let her do her worst.
What?
What in the... They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. You ready? It is Katharina!
So it was your runner. I thought I'd seen that craft.
Hey girl, I missed
Katharina,
you.
why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course.
Ah.
Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
Oh, I will not, but man, she's cool. Alright, look. Lightning, surely. Bam! Nope, okay.
Let's go.
What about light? Nope, okay. What about just punching her? I feel like if anything, that's... Oh, we got a crit on her! Nice! What about fire? Oh, she's weak to fire. Good to know.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. Come on, then.
She's doing this for her people. Oh, she got weak point on me. Did she heal? Okay, not that much. That's not too bad. Oh, you fucking bitch! Oh!
Let's get him some heat.
God damn!
Let's work together.
That's fucking ruthless.
That's needed. Helpful as ever.
Okay, alright, jeez.
No.
No, I think we do...
Mage.
I think we do this.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Come on, then.
This is nothing.
Ouch. Oh, God.
Look out!
Yes! Hulkenberg, you fucking legend!
This is a joke.
Okay, alright, alright. Hulkenberg just gained us some very vital
Lend me your strength.
time.
Healer.
I'm gonna hammer.
That's nothing.
Oh, power of heroes!
I'm going to punch her.
Destroy you.
I'm going to fire.
That's nothing.
And then I'm going to... honestly, I think we might need a heal.
With healing power.
Maybe instead of punching, I should have had Hulkenberg take the blows. Oh, I'm kind of dumb. Because every time she does this, it fucks me. And I don't know if the taunting would have stopped her from doing group attacks.
Bloody hell!
Come on, then.
Oh, Jesus, man. That's fucking brutal. Like, I feel like I kind of need to do this. Just in case.
Last chance to give up.
The power of fire!
Heal fire.
Keep it up, Stroll.
We're not out of this
Recover everyone.
Thank you.
Just to make sure.
Oh, power of heroes!
Good.
Bam! Oh, got a crit to finish her.
You have
Beautiful.
Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
I love you. Having a laugh.
I can't take this. This frustration.
Oh, man.
Not bad.
Level 20! Got my first level 20. Let's get my... Honestly, endurance needs to go up a bit. I'm taking a lot of hits. 4,500, baby.
Damn it all!
Ah! Damn it!
I've lost!
Unbelievable! Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Gamon. I can't do it. I can't do accents, so. You too.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. I didn't know you did either. I didn't know you did either. Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
If you want my opinion.
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapists. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll ever be able to afford our next meal. Not something we got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery. We can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm going to put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, eh? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poorer.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone will be working together to bring in those bounties. And the ones that do get riches get glory besides. How you judge this. But is it moral? How you judge what's right from wrong?
But, come on.
Well, that's for the next king to decide, isn't it? I never asked the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
The truth is...
There's this Clemar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I took a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making foods of the papyrus, and he'd shed a real tear for us. I suppose not everything Clemar's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown? Come on. I'm willing to tell you if you manage to beat me. Is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, Kay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of Parapis is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today with the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. I can sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. Level up the thing I don't use. Brawler.
See you soon.
At least I don't use it yet. Katharina's so cool though. Like, I want her on my party, but I don't think she's going to be a party. Because the follower list, she's near the bottom. So I think she's out of the party member section. Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. But she's so cool, she could easily be a party member.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
It's amazing to me that so far this game simultaneously takes its time and also doesn't feel like it's outstaying its welcome at any point. Like everything feels like it's taking the appropriate amount of time. I like that travel time is like genuinely a big factor in this. Even though we have fast travel, like going to a new place, they make the travel time feel significant. And I really like that. I fucking love this game. I really like this game. This game might hit with me more than Persona does, which is shocking to me. I thought this game would just be like, oh, this is gonna fill a little hole in my heart where Persona should be, but this is like creating a new hole in my heart that's now gonna be the metaphor hole. And every time I want to stop to talk, I just want to see this cute shot of Gallica sitting on Gamon's shoulder. All right.
So, oh, we can do stuff with Neuris. Like, I imagine to level up some virtue, but I want to level up eloquence, but I don't know if that's what's going to be happening. Your own preparation's going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our sakes. We've fully prepared for this sand flash. You know, my boy, you've got quite a look on your face, like you want to take care of Aurana's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it will boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably, that is, indubitably. So this is for wisdom. Hang on.
Well,
I've already got some wisdom. Is hers also wisdom? Hers is also wisdom. I've been thinking about Ismay. Scoundrel though he may be, he was once a knight. We must put a stop to his crimes. I'm rather restless. What should I do with myself now? It is true there's no substitutes for actual battle, but tabletop games are a fine tool for learning strategy. I don't want to raise my wisdom, but I want to play a tabletop game with Hulkenberg. I want to see the scene, but I don't want to get the mechanic. I love tabletop games. Playing tabletop games with Hulkenberg would be amazing. I'm very sad about that because I'm not going to do it. I'll have to look up the scene online later after I'm finished the game. Or if I come across the scene again in the future, I'll just do it then. Because I don't want wisdom right now. If anything, I want eloquence. Does any of these give me eloquence? Pride and persuasion, surely. Yeah. Cool. Read this book.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why?
Sure.
So that you can gain the upper hand, perhaps?
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
Bling, 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 bling. I think that was the first eloquence-related thing I've done, so... Which is surprising, because generally in these sorts of games, like the charisma stuff, I will level up very quickly early on. Because I like my characters having a lot of charisma. I mean, when I play D&D, like 95% of the characters I play are high charisma characters. Because it's more fun to play high charisma characters, I think. For me, at least. Because I like role-playing, and when you play high charisma, you can, like, role-play a lot with it, I feel like. Not to say you can't with low charisma, but role-playing with high charisma is very fun. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before
Sand
the giant
flash.
sandworm's
There you
nest.
go.
It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Ismay Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This is exciting.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Was this a trap? Oh, it's a human?
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human?
Yeah.
We're not getting away without a fight.
Damn it! We can't die here!
Feels like this was a trap. Or maybe it wasn't a trap, but there just also happened to be a human here.
This isn't what we heard about. What's going on?
Homobutera. Great worm Homobutera. We don't know anything about him, I imagine. Okay. Let's start with ice.
Be frozen.
You hit their weak point.
Okay, ice is good. Ice is good. We got this. We know ice is good.
Freeze. You hit their weakness.
Alright, alright. It's very good that we know that already.
Now, let's make an end of it. Ah! The power of ice.
I'm glad the thing that's weak is something that I already have 2 characters that know.
Is everyone up? Let justice prevail.
No, I'm gonna now guard with her. Yes. Ow, you fucking loser! Oh, that's so annoying. Jesus. Are you kidding me?
The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Yeah, we'll get him healed up, don't worry.
I call upon royal power within. Be frozen.
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Let's
up,
go.
Joel.
Maybe not. Is there another?
I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I didn't heal my main guy up very much. I didn't heal Gummon up a crazy amount.
Strike me if you dare.
I can't afford to hold back. Mage. The power of ice.
Let's stay calm.
Do I do another healing? I think I should just in case.
Twas needed.
Just make sure I'm topped up. Because he's probably going to do more swiping arcs, yep. Oh, Jesus. Stop with the swiping arcs!
Let's get him some healing.
If he does it again, we're fucked. Okay. Well, if he does it, he can still do swiping arc. Okay, no, he doesn't. Jesus, man. That's fucking brutal.
You're all hurt bad. Anyone get on healing duty.
Don't worry, I'll heal her. We gotta do Knight's Proclamation. Then we gotta do a blitz. Oh no. Did I plan this right? Oh. Hold on. What's going on?
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
Is it coming up with... What? Do we get XP for that fight or something? I was doing well. I think I would have won that fight. Are we inside? Don't tell me we're inside the worm. What is this place? That human came right after us. It swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right, this is no worm. 'Tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I'd ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Oh, been a long time since I've had visited. Visitors, well, make yourselves at home. Huh? We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump there a big old wallop. Can't we fast travel out of here? If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on and you can get out, well, through the back. Put behind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down. Oh, that would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told,
this old beast seasoned a lot of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. Nah. Kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. What a freak. What a fucking freak. Bug lover. Hate you, bug lover. Okay, we have to get out of here. It's a risk, but we have no choice. Already, there's an item here.
Okay, so...
Okay, how about we hit that switch? Well, let me first record my journey. We're doing a new save slot this time. New save.
Yep.
We need to heal up. Man, it's quite brutal that they made us do a small mini boss fight before going into the dungeon at all. So you start off a bit weaker. And then I'm going to... I'm thinking. There was something I was going to do. Oh, yeah.
What now?
Because I got Hero's Incense. I don't think I need to use it right away, honestly. I'll save it for when I feel like I do need it. Wow, that was tough.
Let's go.
It's open. Let's get going.
What?
It closed? Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right has a suspicious-looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters. Look at all the items, though.
What is this?
Are all humans like this on the inside? Kind of looks like we've got no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Come on, you lead the way.
Huh?
What was that rumbling just now? You didn't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you?
Hurry.
We've not the time to dawdle. Hurry onward. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, there's the time limit. Does the time limit keep going if we're in battle? Oh, God. Oh, God. We got this. I'm gonna get as much of this as we can.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
You found something.
We're getting some good stuff here, though.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Look at that. Pretty good. Heal all allies.
We're not alone.
I don't know what this guy is. Now, does the battle timer... Oh, the timer continues in here. Okay.
No holding back. Be frozen.
Yikes.
They absorb ice. Oh, fuck. That's bad. There's no music. There's zero music.
Flare.
Okay.
Ice with blade in hand.
Are you kidding me?
They block... Fucking hell. These guys suck. These guys suck. Truly.
Troll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
He won't land any attacks like this?
The power of defeated.
You gotta aim
That
better than
sucks.
Power of healing. Come forth, royal soul.
I mean, we need to use
up?
something.
Is that all?
Okay.
Only a
Faster now. Oh my gosh, they've done a great job at making me stressed as fuck.
Take this.
Please, let this work. Okay, good.
I shall vanquish evil. Take this. This is doing nothing.
Yeah, I knew that was the case, and I still did it. I don't know why. Okay, he recovered from daze. That's good.
Is that...
Do an attack. Okay.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Fire. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay, we don't want to be fighting people then, because that... Oh, Jesus.
Sounds good to me.
Hello? Oh my gosh. I want to get the weak ones.
Great moves back there. Right here.
Okay, there's another door open.
All right.
Okay, is it like fine if I go through there, you know? Like, whatever. I'm just doing it.
Onward.
Good, let's be on our way. It doesn't reset the timer now. Is the timer over? Are we out?
So apparently...
Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole? I wish that was a voice line. It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. The path splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
But...
Alas, it seems it won't be so simple. Look to the left, 'tis a crystal. Isn't that a melancholia crystal? What's one doing in here? Shit!
Hurry.
There's no time to be standing still. We need to get out of here. Lead on. How are we gonna have time to fucking deal with that? Are these guys weak? Yes.
Let's push through.
Nice. Okay.
Very impressive.
I want those items there, but if there's a crystal up here, we need to deal with the crystal first and foremost. Is this a boss?
Fine.
There's a monster guarding the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way out. Then we'll just get this over with. Understood. Let us fight. Guards up. Oh god. Oh god. Fishy Fandango. I hate it. Its evasion rose dramatically. That's not good. No, this is gonna be annoying.
No holding back. The power of fire.
You're serious.
You gotta aim better than that.
You're fucking. I mean, are you kidding? We're gonna remove all our debuffs.
What's needed?
I've never used that before, but I feel like this is a good time to use it.
Strength is fading.
So heavy.
You can go fuck yourself. That's so annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean.
Take this.
Okay, I got a hit.
Who needs igniters?
It's really not that useful though.
I call the lightning.
It's resistant to lightning? It's a fish! The fuck do you mean? Oh my god. Gotta heal. Gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal. Gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal. Gotta heal, gotta heal. We have 10.5 minutes left. I mean, how can they do this to me? How can they do this to me?
Chill.
She's fucking chilled?
Hulkenberg's frozen. Come. She can't strike at full power.
Well, why not?
Hulkenberg's
I shall
moving
vanquish
slower.
evil. Burn to ash.
Hit their weak
Okay, good. He's weak to fire. That's good. It's good to know. Remove all debuffs from all animals.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Okay.
Fine. Let justice prevail.
Bam. All right. We're getting close. He's fishy fandangoing.
That's not good.
I hate him. I hate him.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Mage.
I hate him.
The power of fire.
Okay.
Captain,
I won't
it's
hold
slowing
back.
down.
No, let's go.
Okay.
We can do this.
I'm very angry, but it's okay. I can deal with it. I can deal with my anger.
Pull yourself together.
Oh. Okay, resistant to ice. That's good. I'm resistant to this. This is very good. Okay.
Mage.
I know Hulkenberg's frozen, babe. Okay. All right. Woo! We dealt with him. 220 XP, 220 AXP.
I shall rise.
We're doing well. Okay. Whew.
Got it.
Right, that makes a fine shortcut. We may as well shatter the crystal while we've got the opportunity. 'Tis your decision, come on. Yeah, so now I can maybe go back for the items and then... Items.
Let's go.
I pronounced it weirdly. We're almost at the exit. No, is it gonna force me to do it? Don't force me. Okay, good.
Let us hurry.
Because real quick, I'm going down here and getting stuff. This is gonna be worth it. This is gonna be worth it. Look at that. Here is incense that I got. Okay, good. Good. Take out this motherfucker. Any other cool enemies to face? I mean, not to face, but to...
There they go.
Okay. There's some items up here as well. Neon mushroom? Cool.
That should come
Here is
in
incense? Cool.
Pocket it.
Okay. Fucking yeah. I think we can leave. I think we can keep going now. There's more. There's so much more shit going on. Got a chest? Anything good in the chest?
Good find.
Scorpion sting. That's for a gunner, I think. Ugh. Speaking of, I just remembered. At some point I got some stuff. I don't know if... Yeah. I don't think... I think it was like before I changed classes back, and so it's all already equipped. Okay. Open the door. Don't need a cutscene for it. Thank you. Right. We go in here.
Hurry.
Get me some of this.
Let's do it.
Some of this stuff.
I imagine that would be of use.
I'm doing this very efficiently. Don't you worry.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oopsie.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay. Good. Let's heal all allies real quick. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, there's a thing up there. And it's a chest. I think that's worth it. I think that chest will be worth it. Chests are often like really good. Oh god. We have to make sure we do it at the right timings. Okay. What do we got?
Alright. Incredible.
Fence's headgear. Oh. Interesting. That might be good.
Be careful.
Oh god. Okay, I shouldn't have waited on that one, but yes, now we got it. Okay. Oh Jesus! Oh, okay, we're good. 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 No!
This won't stop us.
Fuck you! Oh god! This could be bad. Is there an escape button? Is there an actual like get the fuck out of here button? This pass. Tactics escape. Escape from battle.
We're surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
What do you mean there's no way out of this? What do you mean there's no way out of this? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do all of this again.
I'm all prepared. She's in big trouble.
I'm gonna have to do everything again.
Royal soul.
I'm gonna have to do everything again if I can't get out of this.
Captain, you've got your defenses down.
Shut up.
Are these guys weak enough that I can just fight them? You should melt. You should melt. Like the fucking witch in Wizard of Oz. I wanted to see you melt. Boiling effluvia. This is fucking awful. Oh my gosh.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
I call upon royal power within.
Okay. Come on, let this ice. Okay. The ice is good against them. The ice is good against them. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. I'm gonna pass so that we can do some more ice. Oh, jeez. All right. It wasn't a smooth finish. I mean, it was a smooth finish, I guess. It just wasn't smooth. She leveled up. That's great. Okay. Open that door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Heal all allies.
Look.
We need to defeat this guy first. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Oh, jeez. We're running out of time. We're running out of fucking time.
Captain, you've been
I shall vanquish evil.
Take more damage this way, so
Is ice good against you? You absorb ice! Why do you absorb ice? Oh, and these guys. Oh, boy. Okay. I know I've been burned, Gallica. I love you so much, but shut the fuck up. Alright. Punch this worm. Okay.
I shall fight. No holding back.
She's in big trouble.
Be frozen.
Freeze these motherfuckers. Freeze this motherfucker.
2 remaining.
Keep it up.
Burns.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Okay.
Blade in hand. Shut up.
Now, I call upon royal power within. That's
Get rid of him, okay.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Pharaoh Crush. Ouch. Ew. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, Lord. That's bad. Oh, no. I feel like we need him. I think we need him. I mean, yeah, honestly.
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
Okay.
The power of lightning.
Lightning? Okay. He's weak to lightning. That's I've never seen that before. That's amazing. Okay. All right. Soul Cry. What does that mean? What does that mean? Gain 2. Excuse me? Stop being an asshole.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Oh, power of heroes.
Big trouble.
I call upon royal power within.
Keep it up.
We can do this.
Oh boy, oh
Helpful as
boy.
ever.
With blade in hand.
3 minutes left. I'm gonna pause so that I can use this. I don't know if I can do this in time. This is so stressful.
Stroll's been burned.
Vitus power.
You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Light.
Okay.
For all that we strive for.
Oh, good crit! Good crit! That's huge! That's a huge crit! It's one of the best things I've ever seen anyone do. Yes! With 249 remaining. 908 XP, giant worm meat in my fucking gullet.
Satisfactory.
Level 19 on a knight rank as well.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping us now. Let's go. Oh my gosh, did I get away with that? All my hubris? We're here, it's the exit. Good, we got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is a legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the arse of a worm. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. This is disgusting. What? You're taking the piss. No, I'm taking the shit. The other one, actually. But we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in a poop copulate. Poop?
Damn it.
Poop? Whatever. An apocalypse, but for poop. Oh, damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out. Right, time to go. Oh god, don't show it coming from the... This is the most disgusting scene. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I don't like how it covered in liquid. That was rough. Well, we doubted some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while.
Even so.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes.
No.
No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, there's a bit of a stench too, but... Looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
Wait.
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. So maybe Morris really is like I thought originally. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heisme even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all the way here to just turn back now. Let's at least investigate the situation inside. I can't believe the shit that they've put me through. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martira, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather.
It's all well.
Jeez, man. Sure. You lot just came out of that giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of vesps and it puked you out?
Sure.
Well, it was a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town, and the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. And now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many in these wastes, though. So I'm just here, quaking in me boots. But I'm saved, thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye. Maybe you should give things to us, not sell things to us. I owe you my life. I'll sell you anything from here with no discount. And it's hilarious to boot. You know what? I'm gonna buy one. It made me laugh. Let's buy this as well. Be good to have another couple of these, I think. Maybe another one of these. Okay. All right. Look forward to... Is that all? Much obliged. All right, we can do a save. I still have a bit of time before I need to start getting ready for basketball tonight. So let's just go in. We've come this far, we'll find him no matter what it takes. Should we go capture Heisme?
So we bring the fight to them.
This bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out in the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. I just realized this video is going to be quite long, I think. This could be like a 6-hour video or something. Maybe longer. I don't know.
Giant sandworm's nest.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake.
Look!
Hey look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something's amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
and we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
We're aiming for that hut. We'll go around the lake. We should be able to get there. I just realized! Okay, the ha sound only happens when I'm sprinting. So if I want to just avoid that sound, I just need to not sprint. Because that sound was kind of annoying, but if there's a way to fix it, which there is, and it's to not sprint, then that's good.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Oh, what? I mean, I hit one of them and I didn't go into the fucking stun animation. They're gonna charm me and stuff. Oh, enemies become stronger. You will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness? What? Why?
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
That sucks.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Okay. Wind, shadow, and what is that? Piercing? What do I do? What?
I call upon
I don't think I do
power
piercing.
within.
And that's slashing.
What a
Are they
mess.
fine with ice? Like, can I do ice? No, they block ice. Well, they're resistant to ice at least. So, I mean, I kind of need to do stuff like this. Okay.
Maybe we can't do this.
Aww.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Yeah. My anxiety's out of control.
I'm obliged.
Oh, okay. You know what? It just forced me to do something, but that thing that we did was good.
No. Let us fight as one. I see you.
What?
Still not enough.
I thought you hit its weakness.
It's pretty good.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Okay.
Only a flesh wound.
Only a flesh wound.
The captain's been charmed.
No holding back.
Friend and whose foe?
Oh, he's been charmed.
Take this. Not done yet.
I can't.
This is
Ow! How dare you attack her of all people? I mean, it's good because she's got the best defense or whatever, but it's bad because she's pretty.
The captain's been charmed.
May, I'll cut you down.
Okay.
I can't control myself.
You.
Everyone all right?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Nice.
Oh.
Not now. I see.
Come on. You're pissing me off.
You hit its weakness. Nice
not.
dodge.
Nice. Good job. Good job. And we recovered from charm. Now we're in this to win this. We got this.
Still here?
Oh boy, what a battle. Now it said we get bonus XP. It better be a lot. It isn't. It really isn't. That I deserve way more than 54 XP or whatever it was. That's terrible. This is not a good place to be.
This is bad. They're onto us.
It's so bad that I don't really want to. I don't want to be fighting these extra characters that I don't need to fight. You know? Can you stop chasing me? Leave me alone! Did he? No! Now there's two. Now there's fucking two. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm being chased. I'm being constantly chased. I can't even like catch my breath.
There they go. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh god. Oh lord. Oh, I gotta jump down. Okay. Okay.
They didn't follow me this way, right? Okay. I can catch my breath a bit.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
A person? It's not gonna be one of the moths. Oh, anime. Oh! Oh?
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
Who is he?
It's coming back!
Keep your guard up, guys. Weapons up.
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Ujief.
A Ujief? Is that the last
Never
tribe
seen one in
we...
the flesh.
Ah.
We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Ah, we did see one Ujief, I think. That was one of the royal candidates, weren't
We owe
they?
you a debt, it seems.
Didn't we see one?
A knight of the crown, are you?
Oh my gosh.
Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no
he a
point
weird
standing around
scapegoat?
chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
I mean, he seems like he could be cool. I don't know.
I'll
Oh,
not
boy.
be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. This should work.
He's got a cool voice. Oh.
Huh? There's more Heismes?
To push me this far, I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
I'm so low. Oh my god. Huh? I get the feeling that Heisme's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
What the? We've got multiple Heismes.
So here's the problem. I want to try this.
Perhaps not.
But I don't know, like, if they reflect ice, then I'm fucked. Then I fucked myself here. I'm gonna do it.
How can we do wide-ranging attacks? Focus on one attack.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't want me to do
Training.
like big attacks, group attacks.
Still fight.
Group attacks.
The captain's on
He
your
hesitates
last leg.
slightly when he attacks
Someone
me.
get him healed up.
Interesting.
We can do this.
He doesn't want to attack elders or specifically me?
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Of heroes. I'll
I'm
destroy
gonna get one.
That all you have?
What's going on?
Okay, that wasn't him.
Captain's hurt bad.
Ouch.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone
No
get him
holding
healed
back.
up.
The power of ice. It's
I'm
no
barely
good.
Okay,
staying
he's
awake.
gone.
I have my methods.
Sand throw. Oh boy.
How about this?
The audacity.
Oh, please.
Oh boy.
Captain's on
Okay.
his last legs.
Let's
Someone
set it up.
get him healed up.
Oops.
Go.
We need to do massive healing on all of us.
Helpful as ever.
There we go. Oh.
Is everyone all right?
Slower.
Knight. Shatter.
Bam.
all you have?
Okay, one
What do
left.
we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard.
You're anxious? Don't be anxious.
Have you really come this far on brute force alone?
No, I've been very
Now
smart.
I know you only see what I want you to see.
And once lost in the mirage, there is no escape. I was saving this.
Oh, he's doing it again.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Be frozen! This is doing
Get rid of
nothing.
one.
You can't let your anxieties win now.
Oh god, when it makes me anxious is bad.
This is nothing.
There's no room for fear anymore.
What are we supposed to do? I mean,
How disappointing.
oh god, and when we do that and they block it, we like lose our turn completely. It's crazy.
How about this?
Can you stop with the fucking debuffs?
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Let me just do a Knight's Proclamation.
I shall. What a mess.
I think I'm going to pass to me so that I can heal us. Even though I would like to also get rid of our debuffs, but
Observe the enemy. Right there.
That all you have? I'll use this.
oh my god, man.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, is there...
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
What is the
We need to
auto
figure out their
assist?
affinities first.
Yeah, well...
I call upon royal power within.
Okay.
Are you prepared?
So if we
Perhaps not.
can't do... What if we just all guarded, you know? Like,
I'll hold my ground.
Bracing. Hulkenberg
Let us
should
clean
be
up
others.
this mess.
like just don't attack
Most
him.
impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
What? Did that work? Was it because I guarded, or was it just because I survived long enough? I can't tell.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us.
Yeah.
Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should
Might
we
as well
investigate
loot.
the hut sometime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
The inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper. I don't think he
Doesn't it seem
is. Don't see anything to suggest kidnapping victims are here.
Huh.
What's the jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. They put anime girls in there and do unspeakable things. The Ujif tribe has a custom for cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. But judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not grow to such trouble for a child he abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Haizme's own
And
child.
so-
He is but a fallen knight, and he has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
But that's still sad for the child.
Look.
Look, all these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey,
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floors and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange the more I think about it.
Strange.
Perhaps there's a reason behind all this.
That's...
There's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight, I suspected as much when we learned he was a Ugif, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in the shadows. Their duty lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for our civilized
Even
age.
so.
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public.
Pariahs all, their focus is skill. And Heismay, he must be dangerously skilled. He was. We saw how fucking skilled he was. Oops. Oops. Oops.
This is...
Is this a letter?
What the what?
It says, to Papa, thanks for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated.
Oh.
Is this letter written to Heismay? I wonder if his kids saw him as a good father.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him from the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
But...
He can't really prove a negative. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit? We need to find a way of countering Heismay's agility. Maybe there are some clues in the hut. Oh, that's fucked up. That's real fucked up.
Well then.
What if we held the urn for ransom?
Wait a second.
Wow, that's kind of low, don't you think? 'Tis too callous for my tastes, and 'tis not his child. The gambit means nothing. If 'tis not his child, we must rethink this.
And this place...
There's a lot of cloth in here.
Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heismay have so much cloth lying about? I imagine to dampen noise, but
That's...
maybe it helped dampen noise?
Aha!
Noise, that's it!
Hey.
Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are, and that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about.
I see.
I see. So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that you Jeef have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it...
Nice.
Worth a shot. Yeah, that's also kind of fucked, but less fucked than using his dead child as a hostage.
Right then.
Right
Let's
then.
get this plan underway.
Heismay! Come out!
We're probably just going to attract a human.
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
She stopped!
By Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast.
She's like, I absolutely would eat it.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it. Calica, the sound of your wings keeps me awake. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
I could probably shout something too.
Hulkenberg, I am absolutely not old-fashioned or
We didn't say anything like that.
Even finish.
This is such a good scene. That's so funny. There's a lot of funny stuff there.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee the people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be,
Set my
then we
alarm
decide this
for
another way.
7:55 p.m. There we go.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
Oh boy, oh boy.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. 'Tis best you.
Oh, he's doing this again. Okay. A few hesitation in Hazemate's attacks. Could he be wavering about delivering a fatal blow?
Not getting away this time.
Mage!
Alright. Alright, alright.
The power of
that all you have?
What's going on?
That's right, I forgot that it blocks it.
I show no
So we lose our turn. So I mean really the plan should be do support stuff first.
I owe you.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Is that all?
There we go, there's all my support stuff done. And then
What do we do? That anxiety.
Oh god, the anxiety.
Is that all?
I have my methods.
Fuck you!
How about this?
Fuck you and your sand throwing.
Strength. Stroll's anxiety
By
is
this
spiking.
power.
Keep the enemies off him.
Here.
Let's debuff.
What's needed?
Helpful as ever.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Right there!
I'm barely staying awake. You'll go no farther under the illusion's sway.
He's gonna clone again.
This should work.
How the fuck do we do this if we can't do big group attacks?
What's in the training?
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
Oh, okay, interesting. I mean, I think this one... Hang on. Yeah, I mean, this one's moving differently.
The power of ice.
How disappointing.
But, what?
I have my methods.
That one was clearly moving differently.
How about this?
Tactic. This is nothing.
Stroll, your speed's down.
See, now this one did the animation first, and then this one. So maybe it's not about the animation. Maybe the animation's fake. It's like a spot the difference game.
Let us clean up this mess.
But they all look identical.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I mean, I don't know.
Yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
I really don't. I still just be guessing. I got him. He's this one. He's this one. I found you. I got it. I got lucky. I don't know what the difference is.
Who needs it? No holding back.
I need to slow him down. Can I slow him down?
I was saving this.
Okay.
I show no mercy.
I don't know which one it is.
Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
Doesn't have a what? I can't tell. But that is a good clue. He won't have
It's okay.
something.
We can do this.
They've all got... I wish I could like zoom on them or something.
Falling back.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
I'm really looking at, I feel like, everything.
I'm gonna go
I will fight
crazy.
with pride.
They've all got the
Forward.
slit in their ear.
Slow you down.
I mean, like, looking at him here, they've all got a nose. They've all got 2 eyes. They've all got the tattoo on their head. They've all got the thing on the crest on their body. They've all got the string around their side.
The power of healing.
They've all got, by the looks of it, 3 fingers gripping around a sword with a dagger behind. They've all got holsters that look the same. They've all got shoulder guards.
It's okay. We can do this.
They've all got boots. I cannot see what the difference is. I feel like I'm crazy. Like, I feel like this is a child's game that I'm failing
neither
at.
timid nor arrogant.
I feel like I'm failing at the child's game. And like this guy, it sucks because this guy moves out of sync, so it makes me think that it's him.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
I really don't know, man. I really don't know.
With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I stand ready.
I get a slightly different angle from here.
Is everyone all right?
I don't know what it is. I don't know. I can't tell. I'm just gonna attack one.
I crush you.
I got him. How?
So, you saw through my illusion. Even
How
so,
did I guess it right twice?
Your speed's down.
Withdrawing.
Oops. Skills are currently forgotten.
Take this.
If he didn't use clone again. Okay, well we're in a much better place if he doesn't use clone.
He can't use his
He really should be using it because he thinks that I figured out the trick, but I haven't. I critted him, nice.
Hold on. This should do it.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Damn it, Stroll.
I have my methods.
The audacity.
So heavy.
allow me to use this.
Shit. Shit. Well, I'm
Troll's
fucked again.
Everything. He can't use his skills.
I can't believe it. Like, I can't believe that I can't figure this out. I'm probably gonna have to stop here and
I wonder.
like literally pause this recording and come back in like an hour or something after basketball. Not because I'm stuck on this, but because I have basketball right now. So I'll see you after. Hello. Oh, hold on. Let me plug my controller back in, because I think the game is confused that the controller is not connected. There we go. Okay, I'm back. I'm back and ready to continue playing. So it's been like 2 hours since I stopped playing. Now, two things. One, I have some ice cream here from McDonald's, a McFlurry. And I put it in the freezer for a bit while I was eating food. And then I think it was in for a little bit too long, so it's like, you know, it's kind of frozen-ish. So I wanted to thaw out a bit before I eat it. But also, it's very cold in my room, so I don't know if it's gonna thaw out very quickly. And number two is, I remember I was in this battle, and I'm hoping...
Better conserve.
I'm hoping that I'm able to now spot the difference now that it's been... Like, you know, sometimes when you walk away from a puzzle and you come back to it, and you've like solved it, that's what I'm hoping is gonna happen. So, there's something different about one of them, and we've determined. I remember we determined that it wasn't. It wasn't the animations. And it's like, the problem is we're looking at all of them from a slightly different angle. It's the fucking shadow! Ah! That's what it is!
You think yourself equal to a Ujif's agility?
It's, now that I see it, it's so obvious! I think, like, taking a break and coming back it was a big part of this. It's so obvious! But I was so hyper-focused on the character and the model and each... Oh my god.
Let's stay calm.
I was like, it's gonna be the smallest little change somewhere, you know? Like, I thought maybe the left, like, or his right ear is gonna have, like, something weird on it, or there's a difference in the texture on the boots or something, but no. Oh my gosh. That's so frustrating, but it's fine. It's so annoying that it took me that long to figure it out. Do we have debuffs on? We do. I want to get rid of these debuffs.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
All right.
By the swan with blade in hand.
Are you ready? Punch this. This is the guy with the shadow, right? Yeah. Punch this motherfucker. Take that, loser.
Hold on.
And he's forgotten everything, so he's just gonna punch. Yeah. Hit with his little staff.
I'll use this.
Okay. Well, now that I know, I actually like that you're using clone art because it does nothing. Are you kidding me? She tells me now? I was trying to figure it out for fucking ages before. Where were you then?
Freeze.
Small bitch. I love her. I don't want to insult her too much because I love her. But we've got this now.
Hack and slash.
Oh, he's so low.
Tis best used.
Yeah, keep using the clone art, man.
The real one's got a shadow.
They won't hold back.
It's amazing how much they're saying it now. Once I finally figured it out.
For all that we strive for.
Too slow.
What? Are you kidding me, Hulkenberg?
How about this?
Strength is frantic.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
This should do it.
What the fuck is
okay? Healer. Flare.
There it is. Oh my gosh.
Then my
thought
fight
out.
ends
A
here.
little bit, actually.
What are those strange powers you possess?
It's called being hot, honey.
Not bad.
Hell yeah! Good level up. Look how close Hulkenberg is to leveling up as well.
I feel stronger.
But what I need is that Hulkenberg. Oh, my luck went up. That's so good. What I need is that Hulkenberg rank
I
to
shall
go up.
rise to the occasion.
Nice.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle?
I don't think
tower?
he did.
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped
I'm
my
trying to figure out,
titles and put a price on my
like,
head.
what if is Heisman gonna be a
They would even refuse me the
party
right
member
to
or
mourn
no?
my child.
Just a really interesting character.
Thus,
And that was a sad line.
you held back against us, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you
He's like
think?
Puss in Boots.
Is Heisme really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first
I
arrived?
think it's gotta be...
We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
Yeah, it's gotta be motherfucker.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up.
Just that one
Absurd.
dude, I think. But maybe all of them.
It defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Don't want to tie
Give
you
it a
up.
rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us and nobody wins.
True.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Hey.
Ugh, don't remind me.
We just did our laundry before. Oh, right, but then we went through the asshole of a worm. I forgot about that bit. Blocked
Sorry,
it out of my
but
mind
you'll have to
already.
bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
It's not going to be a great head to hold up in the tournament if it turns out that it's like the, you know, the princess, the leader, like whatever, whoever she was, I can't remember, but the woman we met. If we come to the tournament and go like, oh, you said to kill a monster? Here's this distinguished woman that everyone loves. Or maybe not everyone, but at the very least has some respect to her. We won't look great. If it was her behind it, you know?
Steady on.
But I still think it's that second guard.
Bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
I want to be honest with him. I really do.
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
I don't know, like...
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
I'm trying to figure out, like, because I don't know, I genuinely don't know the party members of this game. I've tried so hard to not look at, like, the splash art or fan art or anything like that. Like, I have seen some fan art, but the fan art I've seen is mostly of either Gallica, which I'm happy seeing fan art of Gallica for the rest of my life, or Hulkenberg. Those are the two that I've seen fan art of the most. So, and I haven't, like, there's the cover of the game or whatever that has, like, a lot of people lined up. I've tried so hard to not look at that too much. I haven't looked at any, you know, videos or strategy guides or anything that'll tell me, like, oh, you should wait until you get this character or whatever, you know? So, I'm trying so hard to keep that out of my mind until I find out in the game. I'm trying. Sometimes I'll just stumble across it and there's not much you can do. Like, when I was watching One Piece, I kind of knew a lot of the crew members that we were going to find, because I've seen fan art and cosplays and stuff of them over the years. And there's not much I can do about that. I'm in anime spaces. I see people talk about anime related stuff. But I don't know the party members that we're going to get in this game. Only one I knew was Hulkenberg. So I'm wondering how I would feel if Heismay was one. It would be very unique. Like, there was Oh, there's Teddy in... Okay, maybe it wouldn't be that unique. There was Teddy in Persona 4, I guess, right? Was Teddy... Could you play as Teddy? I can't remember. All I know is I never did, because I didn't like that character too much. Even though he was voiced by Sam Riegel, and I liked... Is his name Teddy? I can't even remember now. But yeah, the mascot type character. I didn't like the character too much, so I never had him on my party or anything. But in Persona 5, there's Morgana, but Morgana is like Galaga in this game. Like, Morgana isn't like a playable character. Wait, is he? Wait, no, maybe he is. No, yeah, he is, because he's got his form. I think. I can't remember. I know you ride in Morgana as the bus or whatever. Once again, I wouldn't know because I didn't love Morgana either. And once again, even though I love the voice actor, Cassandra Lee Morris voices Morgana. Love Cassandra Lee Morris with all my heart. I get so excited when I hear her in a game, or a TV show or a movie or whatever. Point is, would Heisme be on our squad? I don't know how I'd feel. Like, yes or no? I don't know. I think he's cool. Will I think he's cool over... Do I think he's like what we're missing in this party? Not necessarily. But that's okay because we're gonna get more people anyway. So, I don't know.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
He's cool though. I don't want to act like I don't like him. I like him.
We should probably watch our words in here. Hey!
I hope Neurus and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow.
Well, it's telling me to rest. I imagine because of that I can't do anything, right? Yep. Hulkenberg?
Evidently.
So it begins with rumors of safety during a sand flash, and thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Heisme is safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him, so let us rest while we can.
I'm in trouble now.
Alright. Let's go to bed then.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Shit.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
Mm-hmm. Are you drunk?
Stroll? Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving.
God damn it, Neurus.
So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless...
She gets so angry when it comes to
Maybe
him.
some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it.
Oh no, never mind. I thought she was pissed about the water.
Commotion? Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time. So he never set foot outside, right?
As far as we
What's all
know.
this about frightening Neurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
He's
I
cool.
don't think he's lying.
I like him a
With all
lot.
that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes.
Oh.
It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If
I
you
think
ask me,
he's fine,
it's
but...
time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal.
True.
You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heisme.
Maybe I do want him in our party. I
Whatever
like
the
him.
case, let's meet with Barden.
Well,
But he'd be getting
I must
replaced as
say,
soon
I
as a
couldn't
woman
hope
comes,
you'd
you
capture
know?
him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You
It's
don't
gotta
look
be
well.
Morris.
Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly, we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heisme the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
It was
On
Morris?
the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that.
Yeah,
I'm telling
you
what are the chances
scumbag.
of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heisme was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not going to trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also
This
the
is
testimony
juicy.
from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here.
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
Come out. Come out here.
No problem, Mom.
No, come see the problem with your guard.
Was that?
What?
Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? What? Oh, he can escape that easily.
He's gone.
Heisme.
Find him. Secure the exits. Don't let him escape.
What's their game? What did he hear? No!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisman?
I wish he talked
I
to us
got
about
the
it.
impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Neurus is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, An icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There, you're all right.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Hold on. Sorry. Finishing my ice cream. Give me a second. In fact, give me a second. I'll pause it. Okay. Alright. No good. They said they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Fie.
What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh there. Over here. That sounds like...
Evidently.
It is coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Oh. Huh? Why is Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this if you'd just lopped my head off to start with. Audibles, a lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door through to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. And Lady Joanna is... well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, come on? Of course. Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses.
But then...
But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. And Heismay is the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from Blind Well Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Thanks, man. Well, you're a cool guy. A well leading to an underground channel.
Isn't that...
Everyone's already headed to Blind Well Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road, so let's get there when you're ready.
What is it?
Awesome. Well, this is good. This is good shit. I now must... Is it going to add a lot to my playtime? Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't. Because I was not doing anything for a long time. Like, I couldn't close the game because I was in the middle of a fight. So I went to basketball and did all that stuff while
while the game was still running. So I worried that it would screw up my game time, but I don't think it did. I think we're good. Anyway,
what now?
That's Metaphor. This is gonna be a long video, but that's Metaphor ReFantazio. I'm gonna play this again very soon, I'm sure. So you know, the next video will be just around the corner. Thanks for joining me. See you next time. Goodbye.